Quick recap. I'm pretty sure as soon as you start describing what happened, it will come back.
Okay. You guys had a encounter with Tiamat and Zuma,
Tomax.
Tomac and
Oh
Zaymot,
yeah,
fucking twins.
that,
Um,
that's
or,
that's right. We beat the shit out of them, and then they ran off.
Well, it beat the shit out of their minions. We
And
didn't
we
touch them.
informed, yeah, and they about that. And they was like, "Oh yeah, that's a tragedy." And then they like got in the elevator and left. And we
yep.
told the person hosting it what happened. And that's the last thing I remember.
Okay. Well, with the conversation, with the head honcho, you were able to gain access, to the Anderson Place security systems, which you guys, when sifting through it, found a exterior camera that um partially caught something. When investigating that, um, Foxhound's um extraordinary ranger skills came into play to locate the signs of tracks in the Arctic snow way. And something was here. Um, Possibly scouting, given the building wasn't attacked, and then went to a different location. Um, um, Considering the tracks were found, they are in theory trackable. So now, unless you guys come up with a third option, obvious options are follow the trail, or because there's an inherent interest in Dr. Holland anyway, to stick around here, continuing to guard him, and see what will unfold from that.
I personally say that we stick around here and wait with the doctor since he's the prime target. Um, what about you guys?
I mean, I'm inclined to stick with the doctor as well, but I'm also not the environmental specialist who would be any use outside. So yes, I am all for sticking with the doctor.
I would. I generally concur with that. I don't have a reason to want to. I know there's the tracks there. I'm actually interested in trying to follow the tracks, but at the same time, we literally just had Crimson Guard try to take the doctor by force.
Well, I mean, if you want to follow the tracks, you could split off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, you are two people.
Where did it save my screenshot? Oh, it saved on the desktop. Okay. Fuck it. I'll go. Me and Savakri can handle whatever comes.
You want to take the snowcat, or are you gonna, go on foot?
I'll go on foot for the immediate area around us, and if it goes further than that, then at that point I'll get the vehicle. That sounds reasonable, right?
Human, you are the master of the outdoor stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that. Keep things simple.
Okay. So you are, from what you said, are going off. Fine. Tracking the trail for the immediate area. It does look like it goes beyond the immediate vicinity. So if you want to efficiently track, you will need some form of vehicle that will allow you to also, keep an eye on the trail you're tracking while moving.
I guess I'll take the snowcat because that's the beyond the immediate area where like I can walk around with no issues.
Okay. Everyone else is staying back at the guard.
Yes, everyone else is staying to guard the doctor.
Cool. Okay, in that case,
You can work with them first because I'm just going off on my own.
that actually makes the most sense given the current situation. Snowcat, cat, smack, and tail. And the rest, and the snow. Good old, I believe, mistletoe-ing snowcat.
Yep.
Dog's driving.
No. I mean, technically, I guess he could.
He's not allowed to learn how to drive. I suppose you could still make the attempt.
Yeah, as I said, technically he could try.
He doesn't skill, so he's just rolling at a disadvantage. Okay. Can I get I believe, survival tracking roll just so I can get an idea of how well you're tracking the track. I will hop over to Bing.
I am so glad we're in my environment.
Is it like nearly everything your environment at this point?
No. Not deserts. Not volcanoes. Not the ocean.
Okay. Once you added the third thing, I guess it no longer becomes nearly.
Technically not savanna grasslands.
That sounds more specific than the system typically has.
I think they had grasslands. I think they just kind of rolled it all in.
Yeah, anything grassland, anything woodland / jungle, anything Arctic, anything ocean. What is my survival again? It's a diet. There you go.
Okay. Yep. You're able to track them. You lose them for a little bit just due to environmental shifts, and then you get, but then you kind of you see some other tracks, and then you can be like, okay, these are the same kind of tracks, and you follow that. So there's some of that going on. Um, but aside from that, you are tracking. And now for the people on the nice comfy building with temperature control and all kinds of self-sufficiency. Given that his tracking is actually going to take a bit. Um, is there anything um aside from strictly escorting the doctor around to meet stuff that you would like to be um for the next several hours?
Um,
Um, like because I know you guys, since you have access to security and everything, you could possibly set things up or whatnot. Because you do have the ear of person who getting my wing. Um, uh, Quentin Lance. That was hilarious. 20 off duty when I'm in the SoCat leaving here. Yeah, so there's gonna be like several hours. You're looking at essentially escorting the guy till around until um what would be the locale's approximation of nightfall. Verdict, so that's kind of weird. So anything you want to prepare, any general things what you like to do, access you guys have. Um any sussing out that you'd like to do given that one of the people turned out to be a something immortal.
yeah, that's the thing. Not really much of a prep guy. It's there in the name, but I probably would like to keep an eye on the people around us because we know there's at least one group here that's part of a shell corporation. I don't think it was the guys who immediately outed themselves to us. I think it was a different group. So I'm eyeing people for sus activity. I guess that's kind of more of an insight, scenario, which still goes under
Yeah,
alertness.
that
But
still goes under alertness.
I got two ups, which brings to a D10. Uh, Given her background, this feels like something Wingman can assist me with.
Yes.
I don't think she's specialized though, so it'll be 2 ups and a net.
I mean, she has the alertness skill, but yeah, she's not.
So this does not become a teachable moment and make it take longer.
She has to match your specialization. Yeah.
No, she just has to have a specialty in the skill we're using.
No, there's not especially listed here because you're using the asterisks for different reasons.
Yeah. Okay. Critical?
Okay.
Well, that's impressive.
That's really nice. While you're doing that, so I can have things not necessarily be jumping guns and
Oh, no, no.
such.
I assume that I wasn't jumping the gun just because I rolled really high.
Anti-venom. What are you wanting to do during this time frame? Look, is Destro.
Right there
While
above
I'm
Dr.
waiting,
Green.
no, so I guess while I'm waiting, I'll say short of trying to think of something I could do to help keep an eye out. Um, are there any sort of areas where they're like people shouldn't be there?
That would fall under an alertness roll in terms of being aware of oddities.
I mean, like any off limits areas. I mean,
Being obvious.
not saying off limits areas. Are there any off limits areas that we know about?
Oh, yeah. The areas of the map that have like the environmental utilities. So like water processing. There's the power systems.
Okay. So I would like to see if I can try to cobble together something that can, I'm not say, cobble together maybe like some sort of powder that would react to some sort of powder that would react to like pressure. So that if they step into if somebody like tries to, it's like invisible until like pressure is applied, and then that'll give an idea that like, hey, someone walked into this area.
Well, there are technicians are a part of the Habitat project, which is what this is. What this is just a luxury habitat. Um, that do go around maintaining systems and checking on things because this is this practical run is doubling as an investment appeal for more advanced for bankrolling more advanced things. So there are Anderson Place staff that are technicians that will occasionally be moving around maintaining these systems. I'm just letting you know that because if you're just going to sprinkle powder around to try to determine if people have been in the area, then given the length of time we're dealing with, there would have been at least one shift of people that would have moved through just a part of staff.
Maybe like in which case maybe like, oh hey, like um I guess maybe something that can be detected with like a black light or something like that, so that people touch critical items, and then let's say we meet someone and they're kind of suspicious, and maybe we could use like a black light pen or something like that to like kind of like just like like check their hand and see if the residue is on their hand, and we can see if they like tampered with something maybe. technically the people, like the people who are supposed to mess with it, of course, would be messing with it. But if there's like a guest who would wind up with this powder on their hands, then that would mean that they snuck in and touched something they shouldn't have been dealing with.
Okay, okay, I see where you're coming from.
Some
Okay,
sort of substance that would only show up under black light, so that they wouldn't even know that they had it on their hands by dabbling with um, critical things around here.
yeah, you can make a science roll, um, chemistry specifically, if you have that specialization, to whip some sort of black light active substance.
Tristan, could you roll me a d6?
6.
Okay, so that's a 23 critical.
Okay. So with that, um, you have whipped up a nice batch of this UV luminescent material. Um,
Okay.
let's see, what would be my first thought into a good place is a place that would be an alertness roll because that encompasses investigation. But let me check. Okay, either alertness or infiltration with the idea of using the burglary part of it.
Yeah. Tristan, could you roll me a d2?
2.
Ah, ah, ah.
That's a
4.
12.
Okay. You have you have then applied the substance in places where you believe it would do the most good, as it were.
All right, then that's technically about the most that I could think of to do based on my skill set. So yeah, it's about the most I can think of to do with my skill set.
Okay. So have okay, cool. Okay, now on to the incredibly high where the snake sat roll. Oh man, and that was a critical.
Yep.
Okay. As you're looking around, you will actually come across a couple of Telltale signs. Okay. Okay, couple things. And really, this is something that Foxhound would have noticed if you were here. However, you have keyed in two different things. Um, through your, general training experience and temporary temporary recruitment into Cobra via I believe it was Blackout.
Yeah, the whole what 2 hours I spent, it's that up. I spent a third of cover.
The whole critical and informative 2 hours that you were
Very fast learner.
um you are able to discern and actually come to think of it, your parkour experience also would also um and would also help here because um one of Destro's Iron Grenadiers no longer has the um same gait to his walk that he had previously. There doesn't seem to be any injury as far as you can tell. Just the walk is different. Of the body is different. Not exaggerated or anything, just not the same posture and stuff that that particular Iron Grenadier had.
Hold up. When do we become a body snatcher mission? Can't have body snatchers just replacing people.
um, well, I mean, spies have already been introduced in this mission, so
Uh,
um,
are we talking like different person movement, or just like I'm not carrying, something I was carrying before movement?
okay, good question. And especially given the role, I'll just be playing. No, it is clear to you that someone else has put on this particular Iron Grenadier's uniform.
And the Iron Grenadiers are like stormtroopers, and that it's full body, so anybody could be under the helmet.
Yeah. Now it is a little surprising, provided they were handpicked, that Destro, hasn't been able to eye this himself. That being said, from what Foxhound was able to get from his drinking with prior, is that apparently Destro is currently under the effects of some kind of medical condition. Hence, Doctor Green read is somewhere around, which may be information as to why Destro just hasn't immediately killed himself. Um, additionally, because I believe this also involves actively looking around, not just for suspicious people, it's suspicious things.
Hmm.
You will find in the first floor restroom where a disabled shower is. It is disabled because the piping is has been um, stuffed up essentially by a Crimson Guard uniform. It's wrapped in some form of like mylar to prevent it from getting rid of anything. It has clearly been intentionally stashed in the popular retrieval. This includes the standard Crimson Guard kit, including the rifle, because the rifle's been broken down, so its component pieces can fit in them.
I see. I see.
The uniform and wrapping and stuff includes a magnetic cassette tape, like mini cassette tape, like you use in a Walkman.
Does it include a player?
It's
Okay, to take earbuds, stick it in player. Okay, well, let's see what's on this tape. And while I'm listening to this tape, I mean, I did take the introduction video to COBRA. So figured, while I'm listening to this tape, I'll just look at this helmet here and go, "Oh, you guys are going to be on frequency such and such. Let me just tune the HTB to just let me know if somebody's broadcasting on that frequency." Uh,
okay.
Because if it's got multinational broadcast ability, I'm pretty sure it can go, "Hey, there's somebody on this wavelength."
I mean, the ACB is probably a software-defined radio, so yeah.
HTB is a lot of things. It is the cosmic cube. It has many powers.
It's a tablet. It's a comlink. It's a SIGINT encryption decryption system
Yeah.
with the right attachments. It could be a scanner.
So I stand by what I said.
Oh, couldn't it produce holograms in one episode?
Yep. Depending on which version of it you're dealing with.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you'll be able to snag the frequency. The tape. The tape is a. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the December thing now. No, say it's tape from Crimson Party Mortal. He has no name, just a title. You put on a uniform. You don't have a name. You're just the name of the toy now. But no, it's you
Twitch, we think you'll like Warhammer streaming Warhammer now. It's like, really? I never.
Never would have guessed that.
But seriously, you'll recognize it as the voice of Allergic to Dogs guy. Um, this is not a message for himself. It's clearly a message for other Crimson Guardsmen. Um, it is the contingency plan. For if Dr. Pollen refuses the vast amount of zeros that the bosses, obviously in reference to the
The twins.
twins, in case those numbers of zeros are refused. Yeah. The the plans to cover multiple bases is to um, have Team B um, infiltrate Destro's guards. In this case, obviously, become one or more of them to prevent Destro from interfering in the Flynn's ultimate goals with as in place, but more specifically, run interference for if Destro is um, going to engage with Dr. Pollen. Team A is going to infiltrate two, two to four, if possible, of the Anderson Place technicians to gain access to both the uh, power and power systems and atmospheric processors. Um, to plant a remote control device in both systems to allow them to selectively control power and atmosphere with the intent of um, when Dr. Pollen is as alone as he can be in his condominium to essentially lock it down. So Team C can then go in and just straight up capture Dr. Pollen. Um, and here's kind of where a branch point comes. Um, depending on further instructions, their ultimate destination is either going to be enumerate. It's either going to be the Vostok outpost. If if the twins Cobra Cobra contact is amenable to renegotiation. Excuse me. Or to point 4020 in the Dome of Argus. The time frame for this is going to be the evening when things are winding down. So it's more of a time frame for the other team members to kind of do um to the requisite members of Team B to trigger things. So there's a little bit of a floating plan there. Other than again, obviously, evening time for because that's most likely when Dr. Pollen is going to be in. I don't know, reading a book or some non-business activity that would require him just to be alone. Is what they're figuring. Um, let's see, and the frequency have roll me roll me a d6 given the compartmentalization of it. 6. 6. Okay. The helmet you have was very conveniently set to the wider operations frequency versus Team B specifically. How fortunate for you!
Who needs skill when you got luck?
Sounds like a freestyle lie. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I do have a question. Annie Venom, did you mention your powder plan to freestyle?
Yeah, I definitely would have. I would have let him and since you said we had his ear, I would let him know in regard. I would let him know what's going on as well as got to let my crew know as well, and pretty much let the guy know, hey, this is what we're doing in order to see about trying to catch people who might be up to something.
Okay, excellent. In that case, yeah. So you found out that there are some Crimson Guard that are going to be trained to be technicians, and Anti-Venom has set up a indicator trap. So
we know who's going to be when they go to sabotage. We will know which guys did it.
now, do keep in mind, as I mentioned, Anti-Venom earlier, there are regular employees around that may also be subject to this as well. But kind of have an you'll have an edge when determining such things because you're aware of the plan. Okay. With that extra knowledge in place between their plans to counter Destro and their plans for Leo Sieging to specifically go after Dr. Pollen, is there any reaction or anything like that? Anything concerning that operation, especially because you have access to the com network? You will get some extra intel through the comm network, but that will kind of require like some time to pass. So I'm wondering what you guys are doing at the moment.
I got to run this up the chain of command. So that's the old man.
Oh, thank God, I'm not the old man for once.
There seems to be some inter-COBRA politics going on right now, which I know is your department. So, can we have Zartan let Destro know that the twins have been quietly knocking out his own people and replacing them with their people? I can't imagine that would go over well, and that little bit of chaos might actually give us the edge.
Because when do we have Zartan on our side?
All of last mission, I was told.
I mean, I'm like, dude, I'm standing right here.
No, you distinctly told me you're not Zartan, and I know you're not Zartan.
That was all part of my plan as Zartan.
I'm not dealing with this anymore. If you're Zartan, I'm shooting you.
Well,
you can shoot
you're
me.
out in the snow right now.
Don't worry, I will come back. I will turn this baby around.
I think I'm outside of your range.
I don't know. How fast can a snowcat drive? Let me find out real quick.
Snowcat has a speed of 45.
I don't think I'm out of range yet. They had the range of fuck you of a sniper rifle.
I mean, technically, all I need to do is make a phone call and see if I have a family member who's in the hospital, and suddenly my move is the same.
So you're inside a building. I'm not. You leave the building. I got you.
All I gotta do is just stay ahead of you. I gotta stay exactly ahead of you outside of your range. And as long as I'm running towards a sick person, speed is maximum.
I don't think you can outrun my dog, though.
I mean, I have alcohol. I can always just, give the dog some booze. Like, here you go. You want a flask? You want a flask? Good
That's
boy.
not gonna work on him. Maybe if it was freestyle.
Isn't the dog Russian too?
I mean, it's a German Shepherd. Wouldn't that mean the dog is German?
Okay, sweet. So I'll just give him what's that really shitty beer? Heineken. There we go. Give the dog a Heineken. Call it a day. True.
It's a dog. They don't drink that. It's poison to them.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, alcohol is poison to us too.
So I have an idea. We'll just get another German Shepherd. We'll just get another German Shepherd but we'll put her in a German bar wench outfit, and your
Oh
dog
my
is like,
god. Anti-venom!
we're gonna go full early Disney. Just gonna put really long eyelashes on her.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Make
like
me want to
Thumper.
murder you.
Gonna be just like Thumper when out of nowhere all these all these female equivalent animals just came out of nowhere.
As far as Freestyle's request, though,
It's not even a request, it was just a question.
Hmm.
Like, should I slip Destro the intel that the twins are fucking with him?
I'd say yes, because Destro technically mercenaries. Technically.
I mean, I'm all about seeing Destro go off the deep end.
I mean,
Man's
after all,
already pissed off.
if you do it as a Joe telling him this, that would be very entertaining. I don't
Well, if I
think
do
he
it
would
as
be
a
very
Joe,
happy.
I don't think he'll buy it, which is why I was going to have to slip it onto him.
I mean,
But at the same time, though,
technically,
no, I think Destro would believe you if you said, we had a recent kidnapping attempt, and they're trying to prevent you from actually working with us.
I mean, technically, I'd probably be pretty good at trying to, hand it off to him, considering, I am Cobra. I'm two Cobras.
Well, I mean, if you just walk up and hand it to him, doesn't that run the risk of tipping off the people that have already infiltrated his ranks?
I'm gonna say if I just walk up and shake his hand and it's like, "Hello, how you doing?" Just give him a handshake, give him a sheet of paper, and
Okay, doing that would be a sleight of hand, which is infiltration. Are you any good at that?
no, I'm not. I'm gonna say it
Do
was
I need to
like,
come back? I can
okay.
do
That's
it.
why I was asking, because I am good at that.
Oh, you're good at
Okay, yeah.
infiltration too?
Then I'll say then you go ahead and do it. And it's like
So I was just gonna, do
yeah,
a reverse pickpocket.
okay.
You just gonna give him a pat on the ass while you're at it, so he realizes to check his pocket.
Well, I'm banking on his paranoia. If a known Joe bumps into him, then he's gonna check himself for bugs, possibly. Alternatively, I could just sneak into his quarters or something and plant it in the room, at which point then I can blame it on Zartan, and he'd believe it because it's Zartan.
Because Zartan is an asshole and would do something like that.
I could also blame it on Storm Shadow.
But yeah, to be fair, I would argue it's their fault for still trusting Zartan.
Hey, now they
How
might
many
have
times
fixed
have
the problem.
how many times have they hired this man, and how many times has he betrayed them? And they're like, "This is what you get when you use cheap labor."
And the funniest part? River Commander still considers him his most loyal ally.
I mean,
Well,
to be
because he can buy them.
fair, he is the most loyal, as long as you have money.
how much gold are you?
He is as I'm gonna say he is as loyal as I'm gonna say he's as loyal as your pockets run deep. Which makes me wonder why the Joes don't just hire him.
Probably on principle or something.
Fucking
Yeah,
principal.
I'd say principal.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
sounds
probably
like
a super sting operation. But
sounds like we have the go ahead. In which case, given my skill set, and it also gives me a chance to check out some of these entry vectors these guys are talking about.
Yep.
I think I will do the attempt to slip in and plant it in Destro's quarters.
Tessa's quarters is under guard by Iron Grenadiers. Not the entire floor, just his
Yeah.
wing. In that case, if you're wanting to flip in the room,
See how much I was paying attention in the jailbait and ninja force.
ninja, this will be difficult to get.
I got my radar thing. Ups for expertise. Also blow a point energon to reacquire my cloaking device.
Not a robot.
I cannot be convinced otherwise.
Critical!
Okay. That is, in fact, a critical because the difficulty was 20. Wow. Wow. I will. I will. Be, I will feel for you when
The dice turn on me.
yeah. Okay.
Everyone's doing pretty well so far. Everybody's got criticals going. I'm like, this is nice. I hope this doesn't come back and bite us in the ass.
It's not going to bite you guys in the ass. It'll probably bite me in the ass because you guys are rolling well. We'll find out
Well,
when I
I
start
mean,
having to roll.
you are able, via using, I guess, shafts and alternative means, to um to enter Destro's room and going to plant the information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Destro's room, part of the living room has been actually no, it would be the guest room. The guest room, which is looks like it is housing um some Iron Grenadiers to like actually be in in kind of sleep in Iron Grenadiers version protection. The guest room has also been set up with a bank of high tech computer equipment. Looks like um, anti surveillance anti surveillance technologies and communication uplinks to Mars. Mars Industries. Yeah, you can definitely plant the information.
The information will note they stiffed me on the bill. Hopefully, you'll make up the difference.
Okay.
Z, and then just like
Okay.
hopefully that'll sell it a little bit.
As you are leaving, crits, man. Um, and pop in through the technical vent system. There is something that you notice. It looks like a large, for what it is, rat. And you haven't seen Rodentia in the building before. But more oddly, this rat seems to have like a cybernetic eye. Um, the closest thing to the reports that you have seen for something like this, in terms of GI Joe reports, is a infiltration project that Mindbender did a while ago.
I remember this episode. Yeah,
It is
I don't like
crawling
this.
past you as you're going up to.
click, click. Why they got the klepto rats here? What the? Okay.
Clap the rat, going where no other rat would go.
Um, Yours doesn't actually leave the vent. It looks like it's mapping.
Oh,
As you'll get to the place to where you came in, kind of look around, see that it's a dead end past that point, and then turn back around to go other routes.
I see. I see.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, are you wanting to do anything about that, or just let it continue on its way?
I'm not a technical guy. So it's not like I can brain hack it or something to get useful information out of it.
That's fair.
And if I grab it, they'll in theory notice it's gone missing. So what I'm going to do is note that for later, because we can, that means somebody is mapping, which means we can put out traps for it later when they try to use it to do something important.
Okay. I just laughed. It's like, oh, critical. Okay, well, this piece of information is going to be known now.
Yep. I don't know which faction's using the mecha rats, but that's a problem for 20 minutes from now.
I just want to say this.
Mhm.
I demand a raise. You're supposed to have a vacation. Just be babysitting duty.
Yeah.
Now we're in the middle of a fucking power struggle of COBRA and its various groups
For the past
in the middle of nowhere.
for the past 48 hours, I believe it has been a cushion job, and now stuff's in the fan.
It doesn't matter. It's the entire thing, not just the start of it that's cushion.
That's fair.
It's supposed to be an entire couple week vacation, not just no, you have 5 minutes. Mind you, I'm just being indignant about it because I can be.
Well, while Chris is getting the power of food, any Venom, is there anything extra you're wanting to do with with the new knowledge that has been acquired? If not, that's fine. Just accelerate.
No, I'm just gonna try to make sure that he's got solid backup for this. That's about all I really think of to do.
Okay. Cool. In that case, there's some information I want to give via the Crimson comms, so we can set up for the next actual event as far as the building side is concerned. And let's see, that is when Trish gets back. Let's see. There's to be. Oh, China's in here.
Don't mind me, I don't exist. I just exist as a voice in the radio providing snarky commentary.
Yep. What's this snark?
Snark has been activated. It's super effective.
Snark for days. Okay. Well, time will advance. Um, um, Dr. Pollen will be in his little condominium there. Actually, given what's going on, he'll be um as his business is so far done for today. Is looking forward to a good project which Lance Habitat project allow him to develop his ultimate ultimate CO2 scrubbers and via the plants. Um, that being said, there is some communication stuff that you having access to the Crimson network will be privy to. Um, one is that the communication lines that the Crimson Guard are using, and those kind of match up with the same extra kind of stuff that saw in the in Destro's room. The Crimson Guard need to use communication relays due to unusual electromagnetic flare-ups that have been going on. As a reminder, there was some extra electromagnetic interference on your way here initially. They're prepped for that. Also, negotiation with the COBRA contact, which is clearly just code name being used. Yeah, maybe it was slightly up on the arm. Anyway, the the twins negotiations with the COBRA contact is rocky, and their COBRA contact are going to be sending sending forces to apprehend Dr. Pollen. Um, there has there's also reports from A, which is the Crimson Iron Grenadiers, that Destro has somehow been tipped off um, about their involvement. Their cover is currently intact. That being said, Destro is planning on sending a number of Iron Grenadiers to um, to protect Dr. Pollen. Team A will try to be a part of those selected individuals. And something about a pending angry message to Cobra Commander.
By the way, does
Something about interfering with Mars investments.
by chance does Freestyle ever share that the tracks are probably Crimson Guard trying to get set up at Vostok? So I don't have to go all the way to Vostok following these trail.
I'm doing this while you're already out there, man.
Yeah. It's like I'm going to cut to you in a moment. I'll let you know right now that that your trail does not go all the way to Vostok.
Oh, thank God. I did not want to go traveling down the road to Vostok. No, nothing. Dang.
Okay. Wingman, Freestyle, and Anti Venom. Um. Um. Given that you're within the time frame of the projected attack, and there is the unallied but still assisting help from the Iron Grenadiers in their own way. Um, how are you wanting to set up? Since again, you know the plan of attack is upcoming since it was in that time frame. And I know you guys have some preemptive stuff set up, so I'm not sure if you guys want to all be in a guard position, in an escort guard position for Dr. Pollen, and trying to split off to also to keep an to like guard the utility area, given that you do have the UV indicators.
Well, first we're going to talk to. I'm going to talk to maintenance because I want to pick up some, basic mouse traps to set up a perimeter in the vent system.
Okay,
A little bit of cheese, a little bit of, 9-volt battery. I'll
gotcha.
let Cyber Mice are into. And then, wrap all the vents within the perimeter of the area we're supposed to be securing for the doctor. So, I guess our floor.
Okay.
Um, Other than that, I intend to stick to the doctor unless suggested otherwise by the old man. I don't know. Do we want eyes on the utility room, or do you think your forensic powder is going to be enough?
See you, any of them.
Right.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm over here talking to myself. I was saying, I was like, do we have eyes available for that?
Well, there's you, me, and Wingman.
Okay, I didn't know if we had anyone else.
No,
Like, if like,
I mean technically we
okay,
have a
then
spider, but
no, I think it's probably best for us to just we should be fine with what we have set up.
okay. So leave the utility room to its own devices. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, then position yourselves how you guys want. The northern area of the condominium, the north condominium is where Dr. Pollen's place is. Your assigned quarters to the south of that.
Well, since we in theory know they're on the move, Brian, do you want to be in the room with the doctor? Do you want to be in our quarters across the hall? You want to be in the hallway?
Could you repeat that? Apologies.
We are in guard position. Do you want to be in the room with the doctor? Do you want to be in our quarters? Do you want to be in the hallway?
Um, I think I think I'll do hallway.
Okay, so you're covering the elevators and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Via the Crimson Net. Um, team Team B, which is the the technical people. Begin requesting reports for assistance as Iron Grenadiers are somehow somehow harassing them while they are in their technical disguises. Um, and are currently unable to remotely trigger um remotely trigger their traps unless the criminal guard needs like just a blanket effect. They can't do the nuanced stuff while they're being harassed by the by the Iron Grenadiers. They are very confused as to how they're even being spotted. Um,
Look at us causing problems wherever we go.
say what?
That's causing problems wherever we go.
Yeah. Through the communication network, you'll be able to hear authorization um, for the plan to um, go through anyway to use um, to use a contingency R, which from what you're picking up from some of the comments is essentially contingency R is pretend to be room service.
Room service. Okay, that is honestly funny.
I wish I could color code these. That'd be great. Okay. Because you guys know that the room service is Crimson Guard, I'm just going to be using the Crimson Guard tokens.
It's like, you already know that they're villains, so here's fucking villains.
I'm just envisioning them get off the elevator wearing maid uniforms over their Crimson Guard uniforms. Like, clearly, just you can still clearly see the helmets and shit.
Yeah.
That would be fucking amazing.
Crimson room service at your service. That would be amazing.
Okay, because you're on guard any venom, can I get either a alertness or technology roll due to the security systems you have access to?
Doable. Tristan, I might need that D6.
One.
Oh, okay, 17.
That's still not bad.
Not bad.
It's better
no,
than what you
but,
normally
know.
roll.
Well, technology and medicine are like my two skills. So, yeah, I'm gonna say it's when it comes to shooting is when I become
You
suspect.
have more skill in it than I do.
What, shooting?
Yes. Your base
We have
is
the
a
same
D8.
skill. We
Mine's a
both have
D6.
6. No, my base is still a D6.
I get a D8.
No, D6. You just have mods that allow you to shoot better.
We get the same mods. I just have feats that let me do more.
Well, that's what I mean.
That counterattack roll was very
On
sad.
point.
Very sad. I feel some kind of way.
But they roll like a 3.
Big 10.
It rolled balls. Yeah.
I
That's
just
just
know
something
I
that
am
slapped
relaxing in
together.
a
I
snow
can't believe
cap
it actually
doing
worked.
nothing. And I like this.
I just kind of slapped that idea together, and I can't believe it actually worked.
Well, getting us as the security.
No, the whole phosphorus fingertips, bullshit.
Oh no, very very nice, very useful.
Since Joes don't, since Joes want to make sure that we do everything by the book, got to make sure we literally catch them. What is this? Effectively, neon blue handed.
I mean, you can't really catch them red-handed. They're already wearing red, so.
I mean, the gloves are black, so I mean, you could.
Yeah, Joe wanted all their, proof and, legal, I must say, all their, do it all legally. Like, they get to fight dirty. You got to fight by the book.
We'll just throw the entire book at them. That way, it's too heavy for them to lift it. That's how you get around that, don't you?
Okay.
G.I. Joe, the only military fighting force in the world that fights fair.
Okay. Your security is your security software beeps at you from the HCB. There is a security breach on the um um on the roof. That you're able to detect before the breach gets electronically covered up. Um, Judging by where the breach is, it looks like access to um the elevator system, like the shafts.
I'll say, we got assholes in the elevator shaft.
That the Crimson Guard
You try to break in.
with the butler and maid outfits are coming in through the stairwell area.
Doctor, if you
Coming through the elevator shaft.
Doctor, if you do me a favor and get into the bathroom over there. Got it.
Do I need to barricade it?
Um, your call on that, but we do have incoming.
Oh, this is so unnecessary.
I agree.
I'll go into the bathroom with his book. We'll pull back to here. Eye on this area in case someone.
About to sit on the toilet and read some books.
Apparently, a lot of guys do that.
Yeah. Fucking love doing that.
You gotta be able to relax on your porcelain throne, after all.
Yeah. I'll say, go in the bathroom, stay in there for anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour, just reading the book.
Now at this point, I do have a question. I can, of course, continue on here, which clearly there's going to be some combat. Should we do a round of this, and then I hop over to Foxhound?
No, we got dramatic tension. Everybody pointing guns at the elevator and shit. This is a great time to cut away to the other side.
Okay.
Also gives Brian time to get to his computer before combat starts.
That's fair.
On the highway, I'm about to get off at Mechanicsville, so I should be out about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're right along the SoCat, tracking the trail, tracking the trail, tracking the trail, tracking the trail. Can I get a alertness roll from you, as you've gone a bit away, and there's some things you might be able to see as you approach a bit of a terrain feature of broken ice and water that is only not frozen due to movement. and possibly other things. Now, I do have a question. Does your environmental expertise deny downshifts due to inclement weather or anything?
Having the fact that my gear is acclimatized to it, I believe that would.
So I believe that prevents things like
From
freezing
affecting me.
and such.
We have the cold weather thing. Then he's got a different thing.
Right.
I say because he has the environmental camouflage, which doesn't not apply to what you're talking about. Potentially.
No, I don't have anything extra.
Okay.
And then the mission gave us weather gear, which says ignore penalties for inappropriate attire in the chosen environment.
Okay, because like things like wind picking up snow and stuff like that to be an inclusion. I wasn't sure.
No, that's not under weather gear. No, we don't have. And I don't
Yeah,
think his
no,
ranger
that
stuff
would
ignores
still play.
terrain modifiers like that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does not.
In
But
that
you
case,
said alertness.
yeah, your alertness due to the wind picking up snow and such. Are you going to be at a 1 downshift?
No, okay. There you go.
Damn. Okay.
Be denied. Through the power of tracking dog, I shall prevail.
Okay. Which is some of the things that would be able to. See that. Um, as you are approaching this particular area, your eyes will also um, um, pick up the fact that there are uh, broken vehicles nearby. They're going to be off map when I switch maps, but they are nearby. Um, the broken vehicles um, look to be COBRA in design. So we're talking like like broken his tanks.
Weird. Am I watching Snow Ninjas and Bats fight Crimson Guard or something?
No, what you're seeing is what looks like a encampment um of of Cobra kind of standing guard. There's a I know the map has some fire over there, but the fire is not lit and instead has a just has a light there to provide some illumination. There is a tent, um, and judging by some stuff that's off map, it indicates um, that there was a slightly larger force here. That is no longer here. It is definitely looking to you like a staging area.
You're saying this is happening before the attack, right?
Given the area you're in at this point, the EM interference would be interfering with casual. But last you heard, there was an attack impending, provided that the other team hasn't keeping.
Yeah, I'd hope so. Otherwise, what would I be doing out here? Well, given that I've found where Cobra is staging themselves at, apparently broken vehicles, weirdly. I don't foresee myself being in a position to be able to fight all of them.
Even with your snowcat?
I don't know how powerful the snowcat is. I just know it's
look up its stat block. It's in the journal.
Yeah, that's true. Snowcat. Here she. Okay, it's relatively powerful, actually. I need to contemplate things. Well, for starters, even with the fact that we have this very convenient. Ooh, sorry. I'm at least going to do my due diligence and scout out the entire area before I consider doing anything.
What? Are you shouting?
Yeah, I know there's.
Or in the snowcat?
I would stay on the outskirts and I'm driving around in a wide circle. If I would need to get closer to scout it out, then I would get out on foot. I'm gonna basically make it seem like I have not noticed the people that are in the staging area. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can start off with your wide circle. Can you make me a infiltration roll with 1 up, just to make sure that nothing unfortunate happens in terms of your visibility or lack thereof?
You said infiltration.
Yep, with 1 up.
Yay! The fact that I have edges for days.
This is your environment. 23. Okay, that beats the difficulty. Okay, extra things that you will notice.
I've noticed more of them.
Around the tent, there are these guys. Going with, they have weather acclimated gear on.
I'd hope so. We're in the Arctic wasteland. There are no trees, no matter what this map says.
There are these guys. These trees are in fact here, though they're artificial.
That makes no sense. We're in Antarctica.
That's why they're artificial. Because they wouldn't naturally be here.
That's a waste of money.
Welcome to being rich.
You will see from the tent, you're doing your circle, a number of antennae popping out of it. And can I get another alertness roll? If there's some extra, if there's some extra detail that you pick up.
Probably not.
18. Okay. Um. Okay. You will in fact notice something else.
Oh.
There are cables coming out of the tent that nearly blend into the ice, more so due to their size than their coloration. Um. That that trail to the artificial trees. It is
Okay.
very likely that these artificial trees are hiding boosting or relay equipment, perhaps a couple other things, given how numerous it is. Um, in addition, you will notice occasionally coming out for supplies, which is hidden in the tree just south, is this individual, which
Angry bald guy?
yeah.
That is the case.
Yeah.
Which um is which you'll be able to recognize as um a uh a Cobra doctor, more specifically a Cobra doctor under Mindbender's employ.
Oh, I found what the rats are for.
In terms of the equipment that they're retrieving from the fake tree, you will need a science or science medicine roll to identify it as anything more than just a medical kit.
Rolled an 18. I don't have it, which put me in a snag. But because I have an edge, cancels out.
Okay. So 18 medicine? Okay. Um, while it is indeed a medical kit, it is a advanced form of medical kit geared towards um that's a good way to phrase it. The the um the experimental core that that Mindbender likes to mess with. Basically, it's um it's a it's a biogenetics medical kit. So likely the doctor is treating a quote unquote Mindbender mutant. And they re-enter the after retrieving the genetics kit, they re-enter the tent. Given that the specific technologies around is camouflaged as trees, which shouldn't exist, unless you actually go to one of them and investigate them, I can't really tell you what they are beyond likely attached to communications.
It's
You
more
do
than
get
enough.
indications again that there was that there's a larger group that there it has been a larger group than there is right now.
So the tracks that led to here, and the attack is about to happen, but I didn't run past them. I drove from where they're attacking to here. Which would mean, in theory, I should have passed them. Yeah? Crazy, am I?
You would have been you would have been going counter their direction, whether they were using the same exact route as you or not, versus say moving on a curve.
You could have passed each other in the snow.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, I would have theoretically been able to pass them, which would have mean I could have theoretically tried to find them.
Well, if you took
Thinking.
if they took a different route than the one you were tracking, then it's possible you guys could have driven past each other and not seen each other.
Yeah.
Because if the snow is dense enough that it's affecting your perception rolls, it's very possible you could have missed something.
It is all good. I just want, like I said, I wanted to double check that.
Okay.
Well, I know what's going on here.
Yep.
What do I want to do about it?
Oh wait, the person's still in the Gmail later. Let me. Oh no, Guard is in here.
Oh, nope, too late. I know Crimson Guard here.
I mean, they're physically not here.
Oh,
that was a leftover. Yes, the question is, do you think you can, if you want to engage, do you think you can take what is here with your snowcat?
not particularly, but I know what I can do on the other hand, though.
What's that?
Blow up their tent. And so their antennas and whatnot that are probably causing EM interference.
Okay.
That'd be a relatively reasonable thing I can do.
Okay, so are you just wanting to like fire a missile at the tent?
Yeah. I'm gonna fire a missile at the tent from, I'll say 500 feet away.
Does your missile have that kind of range?
Yes, it does. The range of the missile is 500, 1,000.
Yep.
Alright, that's the... Because I'm not trying to actually damage something. I'm trying to destroy the electronics. Which I would believe the electric missile would do very well.
So there's electric and there's electromagnetic.
I'd say electric is different.
Well, it is different, but it's still 2 electric damage.
Oh, true.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, there's specific effects that an EM missile will have.
It's all good.
Electric weapons gain 1 up on attack rolls.
Right, versus 3 ups against electronics.
Well, it is anti-tank computerized consumable mounted element carrying system vehicular record.
Yep. Okay, so if you're doing the AoE version, the electric trait negates the 1 downshift you take for the AoE version. If you were not doing the AoE version, then you just get 1 up.
Yeah, what's its blast?
If he's doing the AoE, 20-foot radius. Which if he's taking out the tent, presumably he's doing the AoE.
Yeah, I would.
In which case it's no ups, no downs, because they negate each other.
That's where you're wrong. I am shooting beyond 30 feet.
No, I mean for the vehicle, you get no ups and downs.
Wait,
gotcha.
your Grace isn't isolated to sniper type weapons? It's any
No.
okay.
it's taking attacks at beyond 30 feet.
Yeah, this is the thing I keep asking about every time.
Yeah, it's you no longer suffer a snag when making a ranged attack outside a weapon's normal range, and you gain a 2-up on ranged attacks made at targets further than 30 feet.
Okay.
It is disgusting.
There you go, then. I haven't encountered any errata about it yet, so there we go.
So I am shooting at technically still normal range, but beyond 30 feet, so I still get 2-ups. I assume I can't aim a vehicle weapon.
We've been aiming with vehicle weapons.
Oh, I'm going to aim too. So that puts me at 4-ups. Yeah, 4-ups, specialized. Also, I noticed it mentions that it's consumable, but it doesn't actually mention how many missiles the vehicle
Look
has.
under hard points.
Points.
Yeah, under hardpoint weapon systems, 4 shockwave missiles.
I will be sparing with this. Hopefully, the 2 electric damage will be enough to.
I mean, you can only fire
do what I
one
want
per
to.
attack anyway, so.
I was only going to fire one anyways, but I was just saying that I need to be sparing with what I was going to do. But oh, fire the 1 missile. This is considered combat, so I don't get edges. Going to be a 15 plus curly brackets, KH1. Back into the curly bracket. Targeting is a 8 plus 4. 12, 2d8, 36. Well, a critical. If I hit it.
Yeah, you are definitely able to
I am doing.
hit the tent that is high enough to actually exceed the AC of everyone within the blast radius.
And that's a 30 critical. It's doing 2 electric damage and a 20-foot AoE.
Yep.
As you crit, you have either more damage or an extra effect.
Can I destroy all the electronics there?
Well, destroying all the electronics there is going to be more based off of the damage you do. Given how fragile the equipment is, 1 damage will be enough.
I guess extra damage is more for trying to slag the people around it.
You know what? I'll do the extra damage. Fuck it. I'm doing 4 damage before whatever you give me.
Okay.
Instant. Everyone can just have instant taser to their face.
And you said you didn't think you could take them all on.
Well, we're not going to get this thing rearmed, so I've been hesitant to want to use it. We all said go ahead and do it, so I'm just going to start lobbing missiles from 500 feet away
No.
until I run out of missiles.
Okay, with the tent hit, that reveals a few things, along with the trees sparking and such. There is this thing.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't realize we had 40k Draken Guard. Or future Draken Guard? Past Draken Guard? I don't know.
Release the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Either way, I have kicked the Hornet's Nest. I require assistance.
I mean, any trick since you're the one who took the car.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably.
Oh, I agree. You'll be fine. That's what I'm saying. It's like we can't really assist you. We can't get to you. You have the car.
There's other vehicles.
Got to read if I can't roll out.
Yeah, you can. You're an Autobot. You can make a car out of yourself if you wanted to.
Okay.
There's other vehicles in the parking lot too. Did that take care of the interference at least?
The the general interference is gone. Yes. The artificial trees are some are on fire. Others have exploded, revealing technology within. Little like distortion waves of electrical energy, just
Oh, that was an antenna array. Cool.
popping off from the trees. Because by hitting the tent, you've kind of sent a surge through everything, considering it was an electrical attack.
Yes.
So you've wrecked a number of things here. I can't tell you what they are because we'll need to investigate to find specifically that out. But you've wrecked a number of things. Okay. Given that you are 500 away,
I am one with the far. The far is with me.
well, rather injured, for the most part, um, people around the tent do pick themselves up. They're in a state of surprise. Um, Given your distance and such, the people who weren't directly hit by your missile, will um be looking around and then attempt to take the cover of snow and weather, presumably to stealthily get closer to you. Can I get an alertness roll from you?
I am so glad that I have edges on these things. It has really been saving my ass. Not as much as I wanted to, but it has been.
Okay. The group of ice vipers and bats are trying to use the cover of snow, or rather the wind that's picking up the snow, um, to get closer to you. However, you do see them, and you are outside. You are still outside of range of retaliation. Um,
Oh, they conveniently grouped up for me. That's a bad idea.
yeah, they're grouped up like this right here.
You know, that other one can most definitely be in the circle, thank you.
Um, the the person right here will move over this way, and they'd be able to pull the Warhammer 40K looking person to behind a tree. The others are still kind of, again, stunned from the surprise attack. Okay. I take it you're wanting to go after the group that is trying to get within weapon range of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I casually just start driving in circles around away from them.
Yes.
'Cause this is a turret missile launcher.
You have the power of Circle Strafe. You have the power of a dragon.
It's turreted?
Yeah, if you look at it, it's a turret. You can see it turn in the picture for the snowcat.
Pretty sure the shockwave missiles are the ones on the side.
Those are these
No,
the ski missiles?
because you get 4 shockwaves and only 2 of the ski missiles.
Except
So I'm pretty sure
missiles
the
have the reload trick. The ski missiles don't have the consumable. They have reload.
Where are actually exclusive because the Shockwave Avalanche ski missiles 2. So yeah. Well, they may have reload.
Oh yeah.
They're consumable too.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah. Actually, no, they're not.
Oh, my apologies. I kind of saw the X2 and was assuming that they were.
I just have it has 2 on the hard points, but the weapon itself does not have the consumable trait.
Okay, well then.
So I guess out of the bed of the vehicle, you can just keep pulling them out and slapping them on.
Yeah.
But I believe the shockwave missiles are the ones in the turret, because you get 4 of those, and the ski missiles are ones you just slap on the side and then launch.
Yeah,
because they're ski missiles.
Right. Yeah.
And because they're ski missiles, you're probably launching them and then just slide along the ground.
Well, we know that's what they do. They slide along the ground.
Then yeah, the avalanche missiles are the ones that are on the side.
Then yeah,
for sure. Then
I do want to point out to you the computerized missile launcher trait.
Okay, what does that do?
I guess I'll read it. The driver can use a free action to have the computers lend assistance to targeting skill tests to attack with the shockwave missiles. The vehicle is susceptible to effects that affect computers, such as the electromagnetic element. So yeah, it essentially has a extra helpful targeting system that will lend assistance to you if you spend a free action. Though, given your advantages and stuff like that, I'm not sure if that's useful to you.
Sure, I auto succeed. I like to roll so I can crit.
Well, remember it gives an edge because it's lending assistance. I'm not sure if you already have an edge, it may not be that useful to you.
Yeah, because remember,
no, I don't have an edge.
Oh, you don't have an edge.
Okay. Yeah, because remember his edge becomes a specialization in combat.
Yeah, combat skills are specialized. Non-combat skills have an edge.
Okay.
So, sure, I'll re-roll this 18 real quick. Let's see if I get any higher. No, I rolled a 1. I'm going to stick with my 18, thank you.
What do you know? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Was it 2 damage?
Yeah. 2 damage. To the group just trying to circle straight, chase me down. And like I said, I'm going to be trying to keep the vehicle near the maximum of its normal range. I don't have a reason to go further than that.
If you're maneuvering and firing and stuff like that in the terrain to try to just maintain maximum range, can I get a driving roll from you?
If you do not have driving, the vehicle does have a D6.
Yeah, I was going to use the vehicle stat. Thank you for telling me that, because I was trying to find it. Would driving count as a combat skill?
Typically driving is a non-combat skill. I say typically because I know there's instances where you can use it in combat, but that's only explicit.
Yeah, like trying to run somebody over, it's a combat skill.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to roll up an edge. Take that 17 instead of 1. There you go. There's my driving roll.
Okay. Despite the iciness and such, you're able to maintain your distance. It is a bit extra slippery. So you're having to kind of make corrections while, maintaining your missile systems and everything. So while it's not a piece of cake, you are achieving it.
Cool. I'm happy. That's all I needed.
Okay.
Missile number 2 for 2 damage. I assume 29 beats the threshold.
I,
Maybe.
they're heading towards you. Launched. I think I already knocked off their damage, unless I missed this guy.
You're not showing the damage on the bats or the snow vector, so that's why I didn't know if you did or not.
Oh, it's not showing the ice. Okay, sorry
I'm
about that.
seeing it.
I see the damage on the other guys, but not on the.
Oh, not on the Vipers. On the Ice Vipers. You're right. It's the other group I was looking at.
I'm sparing the love, man. I got spread out the damage.
Okay. Okay, that should all be visible now, yeah?
Oh, you missed a nice viper.
Really? I have
Yep.
that one.
This one.
Ah. There we go. Okay, let me look at their. But you maintained your speed. Speed of your vehicles 40.
Okay, I'm in a speeder. I've gone to Star Wars. Well, you said you maintain your speeder. That's why I had to say it that
your
way.
speed. Your speed of 45.
Gotcha.
Range. No,
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to be cheeky.
No, their abilities won't be an issue.
They're try to get to their tanks or something.
Well, their vehicles don't work right now.
I mean, they got here somehow. There has to be a vehicle or something around here that works.
I agree with you, but that's
I agree that you described the area as having a bunch of busted ones.
That's why I'm thinking. I showed up. All the working vehicles are currently going towards you. I'm stuck with all the people who couldn't go anywhere because of the broken vehicles. That's my current thoughts, at least.
If that's the case, it's going to be a very one-sided fight unless one of them brought a sniper rifle.
I'm in an armored cab. They can't target me.
They can target the vehicle.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Alright, I can't describe that because they're behind the tree. I will, however, say that I am spending a story point. I have those two.
I'm gonna have those.
Oh, I don't think you get them when I spend them.
No, you don't. I was checking what our count was.
Okay.
I don't remember if I updated that for the session or not.
Poking out from behind the tree, you see this person. With now a bunch of wires going into their weapon attached to the busted up artificial artificial tree, there are like energy surges going along the barrel.
I don't like that. Also, why is there a 6 of them?
Oh, because I tend to forget bullet sponge.
Oh. So you're just remembering that they have 6 bullet sponges.
Yep. Yeah. You know, there's other people that have brown dots on them, but this person's the only one with a brown dot and a number. So I know, okay, if one of these brown dots go away, I can lower this number over here. So it's note taking for me.
Gotcha. I just wanted to double check because I was like, oh no, am I about to be shot by 6 of them? Have at me.
Okay. Oh.
Don't forget to get scale too.
They get a number of things, even what this thing is. Given your background and your experience, can I get a technology roll from you with, especially off of side, you have the snow in the way, so I was gonna give you 2 ups, but the snow is a bit occluding, so 1 up.
I supposedly put it in, hit enter. Whenever it says it wants to go up. There you go.
18. Okay. Also, Trish's memories are too loud.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Okay. 18.
It's quieter than you're talking, and I can barely get your talking half the time. So
Okay. That's above challenging. So you will be able to identify it as a different model of phase pulse plasma rifle that the Tech Vipers use. It's a different model of their weapon.
Oh, you get to be shot by plasma guns. Oh, god damn it.
Alrighty. I believe the snowcat is large. That is extended. Yeah.
Ain't be extended. I'm an extender, bro. I'm making an inappropriate joke, but I don't feel like doing it. That's Andy Venom's department. He's the one who's supposed to get all the HR complaints.
Extended. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. That's 2 ups on top of every fucking thing else. 1 second.
somebody did not account for scale when he balanced these guys.
No, he did not.
This just has a. There's a series of dominoes basically going off here.
It's okay. I already know I'm going to suffer for this.
Oh, it didn't account for scale. Snakes.
Eh,
This will be the end of poor Foxhound. He gets electrocuted by his car.
You'll be fine.
You're a medic. You can fix yourself.
It requires me to be alive to fix myself.
Well, again, you'll be fine because the vehicle will get fragged and you'll still be there.
All you need to do
And
is
technically,
just slap a
vehicles are
button to
grounded.
fix them.
They could survive being hit by lightning. Well, the occupants would be able to survive having the vehicle struck by lightning. Probably.
Only if the occupant is what is hit by the lightning.
Okay. It's not quite as bad as I thought it was. Auto success.
Hey. I take 1 damage.
Hold on. Oh, did I forget the scale again? Fuck. Okay. Aiming is 1. Effects of the weapon is that and that. Effects of galvanization is that and that. Scale is 2. Scale is 2. That's what I was forgetting. I kept forgetting scale. Auto crit. Okay. Due to the wonkinesses of what's going on here, though, let's see if the weapon survives this. Okay. Okay. Being over freaking charged like it is, there will be a discharge of a bright, though more narrow beam than you expected of phase plasma that impacts Snowcat. The Snowcat will take one one damage, and anything with a computerized trait such as the missile targeting computer is going to be disabled because the phase pulse sensor rifle also has electromagnetic damage.
That said, according to the computerized trait, you can reboot it as a move action.
Yeah, which means you would no longer be able to maintain your distance at that point.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have 6 free actions.
Be fair. It's not as quick as it's not as quick as the thing itself, but fair.
Like 15 feet slower.
Due to the auto crit,
Well, critical doesn't mean more damage.
yep, I know.
You already said you did the whole computerized shenanigans.
Oh, no, that's just the trait of the electromagnetic modifier.
Yeah, the phase plasma weapon is both electric damage and electromagnetic damage.
So yeah, that's not a thing you activate. That's just because it's electromagnetic, you get this effect.
Yeah, and it's hitting something that's computerized. So, for instance, if you had computerized evasion to your armor, if you were hit by this, you would then lose your computerized based evasion bonuses, as an example.
Really? Really? You're gonna just try to make me not be able to move? I'm disappointed. Anyways, what's the
You can
damage?
still move. It's just, you either move or you get your target inhibitor back.
No, I
Oh.
hit it with the sputtering.
Oh, okay.
Well, it treats non-ground movement as if it's moving for rough terrain. I'm moving on the ground, so it doesn't care.
Oh, you can bypass rough terrain in the vehicle because of your ranginess?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Well then.
And even if he couldn't, I took a vehicle upgrade for that.
Cool.
Yes, he did.
Cool. Okay.
Rough terrain be denied.
Because I assumed I'd be driving, and I can't negate that.
Okay. These guys.
Mm-hmm.
They will take to the air via their sputtering jetpacks. And are all the out of range. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised that guy even hit me. I'm at 500 feet.
Yeah, that's why that's what the story point was for, to link the weapon into what was remaining of the tree's power supply, and why I rolled a d6 to see if the weapon would overload.
That's it. He did jury rig overcharge.
It's all good. I'm hurting emotionally.
Okay. With that, there's really only one person on their side that can attack you at the moment. It is back to you and the Snowcat's current issues.
Well, I use my move action to reboot. I use 5 of my free actions to maintain my movement.
Okay.
I use my other free action to aim. So I'm still moving 30 feet. I'm aiming. And I'm going to target the group at 10 again because they decided to fire at me. I'm going to fire back at them.
Well, like with the terrain from before, I also need a driving roll. Given that you're also like rebooting the system and you're using your free actions and everything to move and everything, there's a number of things going on. You're going to be at a 1 downshift for the driving roll.
Okay. First roll is a 1. I'm going to re-roll with an edge. It becomes a 12. So there you go.
15. Okay. Your tires are catching on the ice unless there's been a vehicle mod to prevent that.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Well, what does catching on the ice mean? You're not saying what the effect is.
Your wheels are essentially hitting patches of ice that are causing the wheels to spin out instead of actually provide movement.
Well, the vehicle mod prevents rough terrain from affecting it. That would be rough terrain.
So rough terrain is like in D&D where movement costs more. You're
Yeah.
effectively half. What I'm saying is that there is sufficiently slippery ice on the ground that there's a chance if you're maneuvering in combat versus just leisurely that you're going to be hitting patches. That's what the point of the driving roll is. And
So I don't
also
move.
would explain why his tanks, the vehicles rather, have been kind of left marooned when you were coming. They noticed when you were coming in.
So the vehicle isn't moving right now. Would that be right?
Yeah, the vehicle essentially like moved 5 and then caught on and then they began spinning out on ice.
Cool. So I moved 10 feet in total. That gives me back another free action.
But
I can't move the
do you get a bonus of 5 from something else?
Every free action is 5 feet of movement.
Yes, but he's saying you only got to move 5 feet.
So I only used a free action. 1 free action. You see what I mean? I would have.
Yeah. No, I get that. I was only pointing out you said 10 and I said 5, and I was wondering where the 10 was coming from.
Well, you said I moved. Oh, yeah. Either way, miscommunication. I don't care. I'm spending another free action. I'm using the computer that I have now rebooted.
Huh?
Still do that.
Mm, 30. And which group?
That's a crit. I'm targeting the group that shot at me.
Okay.
And like I said, that is a critical.
Okay.
Because the highest result is a 10. And that was on a D10.
What?
So that's going to be 4 damage.
Okay, you're just doubling the damage.
Yep, 4 electric damage. So everyone over there. Because whatever's left of the tent and its electronics, I want to fry it. I have to use these missiles. I'm going to use them with extreme prejudice now. They shall be overkilled.
Okay, that. Okay. Oh, I apologize. This guy would have been. No, he was outside the first bus. Okay, sorry. This guy is not. Not that he can. Okay, there we go. Okay, so another burst of electricity has caused the majority of those guys over there to fall out. The Warhammer 40k person is still up, though very likely gritting their teeth from the electronic surges. Wait a second.
Hopefully, I destroyed the rest electronic.
The air, so they would have been outside the 20-foot blast radius.
You also said their stuff was sputtering, so would they have been?
I described it as sputtering because there's damage caused to them.
Okay.
They're still at crappy HP though. I will be clearer with my narrative descriptions versus mechanical effects.
Well, when you have a mechanic literally called sputtering, that would help. Yes.
Yes, but sputtering is a ship vehicle effect.
The jetpacks are considered vehicles in the Joe book.
Oh, one type of jetpack is. I don't know if that applies to all of them or just the Joe jetpack.
The only form of jetpack that I know of is considered a vehicle.
Equipment book, there is a Cybertronian armor enhancement for a jetpack that is in the battle dress upgrade.
That is true. Jetpack can also be an armor mod.
That's fine. I'm just saying, the one that I know of is a vehicle. This one's not. That's fine. I point that out.
Okay, so you hit them with that. Have any rebooted? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. So outside of range of their retaliation, so the Ice Vipers and the Bats are just going to be moving closer, firing in your general direction. Though these shots are falling off before they actually hit you.
Cool.
Okay. The Warhammer 40k person will up from behind the tree and good. And fire at you again with all the modifiers. It is up to auto crit.
What are you going to do with it?
Well, there's the one basic damage there. And how is it? There it is. And we'll give a second. Yeah, a second effect of sputtering.
Oh, now I'm immobilized. Thank you.
Yep. The engines.
Well, I'm fucked. I can't leave this area. I don't have the skills to repair the vehicle. Thanks.
Yep.
I mean, you have equipment. You could always walk.
You also still have access to the Socast weaponry.
Yeah.
The vehicle just can't move anymore.
I'm in the middle of the Arctic wasteland. God knows how far away from any structure. Yeah. That's a problem for future me.
I'd say we've seen it done in the franchise before. Also, technically, you have a flat D20, you might be able to fix it.
I doubt it, but yeah, that's technically true. Because I negate the snag, so I have a flat D20.
And you can scavenge a kit because there's plenty of vehicles around.
Which would give me
Should
the
probably
skill.
rename.
No, wait, that's right.
Should probably rename the game to
Your ranger thing, I think, requires you to
rename.
have the skill.
I would like to remind you that in previous adventures, there were general technology rolls to take spare parts
Yes.
if they're sufficient.
Yeah.
To make usable things.
Yeah, I was talking about purely his ability to make a kit. I'm aware he can, do it without a kit. It's just harder. So, considering they have all those abandoned vehicles, there might be a kit to salvage in the camp.
So it's like there seems to be an instant amount of doom saying when I place things on the map. So
No, I was advocating the opposite of doom. He was the one saying doom.
well, yeah. I get that. I'm just commenting.
I'm just saying, like, oh no, well, I'm going to be fucked. That's a problem for future me.
That being said, this is the only person that can shoot you at range. So far, their gun hasn't burned out because I haven't rolled the burnout number. But
The burnout number of 1 out of 6.
because the
Not
thing
gonna
is
happen.
already experimental, it's 2 out of 6.
I guess that makes me feel a little bit better. But
I've been rolling 5s.
yes,
That,
yeah.
that being said, it is your turn. I think you only have 2 shockwave missiles left.
Yep. I'm gonna. How far up are the bastards that are flying? You're gonna make it complicated.
They are 40 feet up. They are, however, parallel to one another in terms of their altitude.
I don't care that they're 40 feet up. That means I can literally put the missile in the middle between all 3 of them and hit all 3 of them still.
Well,
20-foot radius is 40-foot
these guys are
diameter.
also accelerating towards you, so they're technically off map. They're away from the tent.
That's what you didn't clarify.
So he could conjure an advanced skill kit and then attempt to repair the snowcat. Assuming what he needs isn't already there.
But
Either way, I will roll my
to
target.
the air. Sorry, I thought it was implied they were heading to go within range of their enemy. So
No,
yes,
you
they are
didn't
in the
imply
air,
that.
heading towards you. They are 40 feet up and 40 feet towards you. You've backed up some, so the distance relative distance hasn't changed that much.
Well, hold up. If they're 40 feet away from the guy, they're still technically in range for me to be able to hit all 3 of them. 20-foot radius is a 40-foot diameter.
Your 50 range blast, then technically, though,
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Otherwise, I'd be an auto crit.
I thought you've been using the 20 blast because you've been doing 4 points of damage.
The 20-foot blast is 40-foot diameter. It's 20 feet both directions. Because a radius is half the diameter.
I know what a radius is. That being
But they
said,
should be in range. Yeah? Because you're saying they're 40 feet away from the guy. So 40 feet away would still be... Because it's 2 opposite ends of the circle. I can literally say that because if I put this here, at the other end of the circle is 40 feet. So they would still be in range of it. So what you said is they got in the air and then went towards me. They went in a straight line away from him.
Yeah, so
So that's why I'm thinking they're still technically within range. But it's up to you to say whether or not they are. If you don't think they are, then they're not. Damn it. I'm just saying I think they are.
Yeah, because the grenades have a blast radius of 10. By what you're saying, it should technically be 40.
Well,
Because again, it's supposed to
It'd be a-
represent the idea that it's encompassing. That's why we have the circle thing here.
again, it's 20 feet in a direction.
Yeah, right. And so if they moved 40, then I don't see how the 20.
By putting the 20 circle in the middle between the two opposite ends of 40, they would both be within 20 of the center.
Ah, okay. So you're wanting to proxy detonate then. Okay.
Yes, because it's an AoE.
Gotcha. What? So you're wanting to put things at the edges. Gotcha.
Yeah, that way I still hit everything.
Okay. Just keep in mind though
Oh,
that
most of everything.
like again, I don't have things actually off map. But that being said, this person and move to shoot you, and then move behind the broken artificial tree.
Okay, they have cover.
They would have they would be they're not taller than the tree. The tree is a barrier.
They would have cover. How that works.
What I'm saying is they have full cover due to the size of the tree. Because before, I presumed you were hitting by detonating it behind the tree due to how everything was positioned, so you could damage everyone.
Fuck this. I'm targeting the fucking Vipers. I'm done dealing with that crap. We're just going to talk in circles and not understand each other.
Sure. Nine.
That's also critical. I'll do 4 damage to him.
What?
I'm just going to keep it simple.
My set mark macro here? I don't have a set mark. Oh well. Okay, yeah, you take out that group.
Okay, I'll do that because it's simpler to try to argue about cover and shenanigans. Keep things simple and keep things moving.
Okay, well, guys with the jetpacks are still outside of range. Yep, the maximum range is 100. Even going at full burn, they will not be. Okay. You know. Can't actually have them positioned. Actually, be roughly that away from. Because they're moving at 80 around with their death. Okay. Once again, the person will pop out from behind the tree, take a shot, then pop fully behind the tree, causing 2 points of damage. Let me see if the gun has issues. Okay, no issues to the gun. Excuse me. Okay. Um. Your turn again. The snowcat is currently at 4, so it's at half of its total HP.
Fine. Speaking of ranges, how far away are the two groups that have now flown closer?
They're 345 feet away from you.
Oh, I can't shoot a missile at them, unfortunately. The range of the missile is 200 feet the most.
I thought. Oh, you're out of shockwave missiles?
No. I have one shockwave missile left. But the infinite ski missiles are only 200 feet range.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, then,
Eagles mobilized. I have one missile that I can fire at the targets.
unless your unless you want to pull out your man portable weapons, if any of those have the range,
I definitely have the range for that. I'm just thinking. Sure. I'll just casually pop out of the vehicle, mount my anti-tank or my anti-everything rifle. That has a range of 150 to 600. I will take a pot shot at the people that are approaching me.
Cool. You have 2 attacks, or just any of them?
That's just any of them. I get 2 attacks I get 2 attacks if I'm using my pistol.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we all get 2 attacks under different circumstances.
That's going to be that. I'm aiming. I'm shooting beyond 30 feet. That is rough.
Okay.
Does negate their armor though.
Oh, it doesn't get their armor. In that case, that does hit.
Take 1 point of damage.
I'm sorry. Did you say they're KO'd? Rather than whichever one you shot?
It said 1 point of damage.
Whichever one you shot went down because they only had 1 HP left.
Okay.
As
That's my turn.
As I literally hit the dirt. Okay.
How far off the ground are they? You said 40 feet up?
They were 40. Oh, that means you take extra damage, but I mean, you can't go less than 0, so. Or rather, you can't go less than defeated.
Yeah, no, I'm asking that for a different reason.
Yeah, they would have dropped 40 feet.
So they're 40 feet in the air. Yeah, I don't think Sabaka could jump 40 feet into the air.
Unless he took levels of Renegade, no.
That's what I was trying to figure out, David.
Gotcha.
That's fine, though. I will still spend my free actions to tell Sabaka to go after him. So, in theory, as soon as he gets close enough, and he's anywhere remotely within jumping range, he's going to have a very bad day.
Gotcha. Fuck. Okay.
Fuck you!
One final lance of energy comes from the distance, slamming into the snowcat. There is then, a few seconds later, a colorful light show of a small weapons explosion in the distance.
Finally, that thing dies. Fucking 33% chance, my ass.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Those guys, or rather, this one dude approaches closer. Is out at 265. What is it that you would like to do with this new development?
So shooting the other guy that's coming closer.
Okay. Okay, that hits. As they fall to the ground, with this distant standoff, I need to go pee.
Cool.
Today's takeaway: the vehicle is your friend.
It is.
Vehicles are the great equalizer.
It's no honey badger, but respect the snowcat.
It is honestly terrifying. When you're given put in the hands of a
Agreed.
marksman, that's for sure.
Imagine what you could have done in the honey badger, considering the vehicle was so awesome, even anti-venom could hit something.
Honestly, it'd be concerning. That's what it would be. Oh, no, because the only thing that the Snowcat did was gave me an edge. And allowed me to just fire the missiles on their alternate blast effect for double damage. At a smaller radius.
Okay, and I'm back. Okay, so the current situation seems to be outside of the Snowcat's last shockwave missile. Uh, and your sniper rifle. It sounds like there's a bit of a range conundrum going on here.
They have to run towards me, but if they run towards me, they just get shot. Yes.
Okay. Well, I will tell you this right now. They are. I heard that too.
It's the ladybug or whatever it is that keeps running into the light.
Okay. Okay.
You having some roasted ladybug tonight?
I wish, but no, because there's a glass and because it's a nice LED bulb. It doesn't run that hot, so it keeps headbutting it.
So you keep hearing the ping of it hitting the
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying, and I also feel bad for the ladybug at the same time.
So it sounds like then are you just like what holding an action to wait for them to get in range?
No. They're not ready for me.
Or rather to shoot them or whatnot. I'm kind of wondering, given the distance, what you're doing because it sounds like
I
you're waiting
have
for
the
them to come to you.
No, I'm just saying if they try to come towards me, they just get shot.
Okay.
So I'm still going to shoot them. They're COBRA. I have no qualms about keep shooting them. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Blast shockwave missile, because it's a group of 3 over there.
Okay, so you are shooting your last shockwave missile then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can either spend 3 turns shooting each of them once, or you can fire the shockwave missile and just get it over with.
Okay.
And since I'm going to use a free action to get an edge, we'll turn it into a 16. That's a 26 at the 3 of them. 2 damage. And I assume that's a crit, yeah. Because the 3d6 is the same value as the 2d8.
Okay, and to confirm, you're attacking this group right here?
That's the only group still standing, yeah?
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So are you're critting for how many damage?
It's 2 damage, and I will... I want to see where they stand after taking 2 damage first.
I'm not sure if you can stagger your crit effect.
I'm pretty sure you have to decide before he tells you what the result is.
Fuck it, just because I want to keep it simple and actually get this over with. 4 damage.
Okay.
They shall go down. 2 electric tasers. Are they still standing?
Yep. The medical dude got 1 turn of healing in before you knocked him out. A couple of rounds ago, after the shock and awe effect was over.
I realized that, but I didn't think he would still be standing.
Oh yeah. Orange one knows how to use a medkit. So
Just go down.
they are staying behind their tree at the moment. Their artificial tree.
Crazy.
So, well, I do want to switch over to the building people. I want to kind of know what your intent is, given that the person is maintaining full cover behind the tree, so they can just medkit themselves.
I'm gonna walk around, get the side of sight, and then just shoot them. That's all that's gonna happen. I'm literally just gonna walk in a slow circle, aim, take a shot, continue walking, aim, take a shot, and tell Sabaka to go stick him. Because Sabaka moves 120 feet a turn.
Oh,
That's assuming that he's not sprinting. Or dashing, technically. Is it called dashing in Joe?
They call it sprint in this.
So he is technically moving 240 in turn.
Remember, you don't double your free action movement. You just double your base movement.
That's his base movement. His base movement is 60, remember?
All right, so it'll be 120 and then whatever, and plus whatever he gets for free actions.
Free action. Free action is speed -3?
Yeah. Speed -2.
Speed -2. He has 120 per dash. He's technically moving twice because of the way the pet mechanics work, as we agreed on. So he's moving 240 feet plus his free actions. He's moving 275 feet a turn.
Oh, yeah, only got to move twice if he was actually able to reach his target the first time.
Well, I could tell him to go after him. It didn't attack.
Well,
Like I'm commanding him to sprint towards that direction. I could do that. That is a running skill. I'm telling him to do running.
And then, if he didn't reach them in the first thing, I think he just dashes normal. I don't think he gets to go again.
No. Well,
because I don't think you can command him to, get that guy twice, if he's farther away. But I could be wrong.
Well, I'm not commanding him to attack that person. I'm commanding him to run at that person. Then I'm commanding him again because of the way the action economy is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just telling him to run at that guy as fast as possible. That's what I'm doing. So Smok is just running at the speed of Mach fuck.
So 255?
255 in a turn, yes.
He's doing nothing but running, yeah.
Which he would be doing because he's like 500 feet away.
But, well, I have noted that down just so I'm tracking further distances. When I get back to you, I will need Sabaka to make a athletics roll due to the ice, unless he has the doggy equivalent of the snow cleats.
He has a doggy equivalent of being a ranger's pet.
Eric's ranger stuff applies to the dog.
Yep.
So ignores difficult terrain.
Oh, I was referring to the idea of the ground can be very slippery.
Okay, so not difficult terrain, hazardous terrain.
Yes.
I think you negate.
No, I don't.
That said, at that speed, even if he does, fail, sliding and spinning towards them at that speed, he's still going to get where he's going.
That's true.
He'll puke on them instead of biting them, but we'll get there. Kind of like inertia and GURPS. Once you just give one turn of going, and then you'll just go forever.
That is fair.
That's 255 feet a second.
Well, around.
Well, yeah. It's a round, so every 6 seconds. So 255 divided by 6.
Okay. I mean, well, at the building, you see the crimson maids and butlers coming in through the through the stairwell entrance. Hello, room service. We service room.
I have the point. So.
Can you move so we service room? Room get good service. Talking to Anti-Venom, as Anti-Venom is the one in the hallway.
Yep. Do I need to roll initiative or anything? Or
well, at the moment they're just talking to you.
Yeah, you guys are aware of their plan. Okay. They don't know that you're aware of their plan. So
they're still trying to convince you they're maids.
Maids, you say? Okay. Didn't know that, Masai. Didn't know we had that. Didn't know we had that sort of service here. Huh? What company are you with?
And it's in place. We hired on good dime for luxury service.
Luxury service. All right.
Room need pampered too.
Okay. So he's gonna kind of like elbow him. He's like, so when does the other half of the pampering show up?
11 to midnight.
Okay. Okay. I'll say, well, for the other half that shows up, do they offer full service?
You'll be very happy with full service.
Okay. All right. I think I might like this. Okay. Well then.
We need to room for full service for room.
Okay. So what is the full service package that you offer? Wouldn't we probably say it's about 80% service, since The other 20% comes after midnight.
100 plus 100 minus 80. 120% service. 100 now, 20% extra. 11 to 11 to midnight.
Ah, 120%. Man, I love it when people go above and beyond. All right.
But we need to service room. You need to move so we can service room. So we get paid and make everyone happy.
Well, we do want everyone to feel happy, and for everyone to feel as if everything is absolutely okay. All right then. Let's. I guess I should, let you in the room. One moment. Just had to make sure that you were on the up and up. All right. Hold on. Gonna knock on the door as in a manner agreed upon. Okay. It's like, sir, I hope you're. I must say, sir, I hope that you're. I hope that you're decent in there. We've got we've got a maid service coming through that needs to clean, that needs to give you full service. They'll be back after midnight to give you the remaining service, or they're going to send someone to give you the remaining service. But right now, it's just the guys, I believe. So they're going to give you. Definitely some sort of service. So I'm going to open the door.
It's okay. Chris, is that a note or is that factored?
What?
The 1-up.
That is not. That is a note to factor it in. It is not already factored in. That is, make sure to do that.
Oh, helps if I put the die code in correctly.
Damn, she's good. Rolling a D30.
I know, right? She's as broken as freaking Blackout.
Why is Wingman so
Blackout
broken?
was doing, did you?
Yeah.
There we go. That is the accurate roll. Yeah. Blackout has some bullshit. When within a certain range, he gets to roll 3d20.
Jesus.
Oh, he's an elf.
Yes. Within range constraints, he has elven accuracy.
Fucker is
Here's the
excessive.
bullshit. Though in his defense, he's former G.I. Joe. He's a turn.
That shit is excessive.
Oh, he's also I think threat level 15 or something.
3d20.
Conditionally.
Excessive.
So we are waiting in ambush.
Okay, less than 15. Oh well. So, yep. Okay. So anyway, I think you're next to the door then.
I'm letting them. I must say, if we remember correctly, it's just these guys and then some other guys making their way out of the. Who were trying to come through the elevator.
Yes, but I'm only asking that because your token's still in the middle of the hallway. If comments about to happen, I'd like to know what people's positions are.
Okay. Let's see. There's only 2 in the room. I'm in the hallway, and Freestyle is in there, correct?
Freestyle is hiding in the room. Yes.
Okay. Shit. Freestyle can handle 2 people.
But
I can handle 3 people.
Nice. Oh, wait.
I mean, what reason do I?
The question is, handle them in what way?
Beat the shit out of them, turn into a a forklift and fall on them. I mean,
If you're just wanting to have freestyle beat up people, I know freestyle could do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, freestyle can beat the shit out of these people. I mean, or he could just come into the room. He'd be like, "Hey, I need a hand," and I come in the room and I shoot a shot, I miss, and then he suddenly is amazing. I'm like,
I wish that wasn't true, but it is.
All I really need to do is open up the door.
Wrong. That is how that would work.
Technically, all I need to do is just open up the door on occasion, fire a shot in there, miss, and then freestyle suddenly becomes a god. So that's,
now I just think
I'm really.
lyrics from what was it, God Rap? But
I mean, technically, that must say my whole job is to make freestyle look amazing.
the Crimson Maid, unless prevented, will close the door after you let them in. Okay. Freestyle, given where you are, you will see or hear, because I presume you're like, no part of yourself is kind of peeking, or...
Yeah.
Okay. The Crimson Maid will take out a key fob, press it near the door. You'll see a red light flash, and for anyone right next to the door, you'll hear a click as the locks have been engaged. The Crimson Guard is a spy group.
You're locked in here with me.
They will then grab their outfits, ripping them off to reveal the Crimson Guardsmen that they are, and dropping the stereotypical accents. The one that had been speaking, I'll say, clearly he's not in the no, not in the living room. You check the bedroom. You check the kitchen, and
Wait, you heard of there just freestyle in the corner?
could be in the bathroom. I'll check the bathroom. Okay.
Literally
You guys
just
are
dump them
waiting
into
in
a kill
ambush.
box.
You can of course start shit if you're wanting to move before they actually enact the instructions.
Yo, Joe.
Nani?
Fighting for freedom wherever there's
Damn it,
trouble
come
over
down.
land.
Rage.
I would like to. Okay.
My job is to stay outside the door and make sure that nobody stops freestyle from beating the shit out of these people.
Yeah, just waiting for. Are you still in the middle of the hallway? Because your token's still in the middle of the hallway.
I thought I moved it. Is it still sitting there?
Yep.
Okay. Let me reset. Let me reset roll 20 and see if it does anything. I'm supposed to be in front of the door.
May I please have a turn?
Oh, that's what's cool. I got it.
No, you didn't have it. That's why I was saying.
It's still, even though they're in the okay, that's fine. Whatever. Screw secrecy. Really? Dick. Okay. Um. Okay, let me scroll up here past my GM stuff to see your rolls. Okay. So, obviously you're targeting everybody, but how's
Everybody
you
get,
splitting it?
I'd say everybody gets 2. So I guess starting on my left, 23 to this guy,
Hits.
28 to this guy,
Hits.
22 to this guy.
I believe you're a meter beating.
Yeah.
Hits.
12 to this guy,
Nope.
16 to this guy,
Yes.
and then 22 again to that one.
Yes.
First 22 is a critical, which I would like to use to disable his radio.
Okay, and that was to this guy.
No, that's the immortal. So the immortal got hit twice, the other 2 got hit once.
Yay. Okay, cool.
Because we have rolled initiative, everybody here gets a temporary hit point.
Nice.
In addition to the temporary hit points you may or may not have had left over from the lunchbox anti-venom made at the beginning.
Speaking of anti-venom means real initiative. Okay. Well, looks like initiative 10. Given that there's still surprise going on, Wingman will get a free action to shift out into view. Will grant freestyle, I believe it's extra amount of ups now.
You can do up to 3 ups, total. So either 3 ups to one person or split between multiple targets.
You're the only one in LS, so she's gonna 3 up you. Oh my god, they're at normal range.
I'm sorry, I'm special.
No,
Instead of doing anything at extreme range.
SMG only has a normal range of 20.
Up 40.
Oh, I've been forgetting that.
I'd say it's modded.
Well, that's okay. There's other targets here. That's her fault for trying to spread the damage. Oh no, that matches. That matches. Okay, cool. She does a point of damage to the.
You remembered her 2-up framing, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just the immortal that was able to have the armor just take the hit. Okay, that's respectable. Okay, anti-venom. What do you want to do as a part of the surprise? You did hear the door mechanism lock, because you were close enough to the door to hear that.
Well, not that normal.
Okay, was it?
For 2-ups for aiming.
And then 1 downshift for
the multi-target. Okay.
For the
I was trying to figure out how she got to a D6. Okay.
Wingman went before y'all?
Sorry?
I was just saying that Wingman actually went fast for once.
No.
This is the ambush.
Yeah.
The ambush, because
we got 1 free round.
Yeah, because I believe the surprise condition is they don't get to do shit.
Yeah, they just take it.
Okay, so is that you shooting the door? What's
He's trying to open the door via force. Is that what you're trying to do, Brian?
Trying to act while muted, so we have no idea.
Sorry.
Playing charades today.
I said I'm using tech to open the door.
You okay? Yeah.
Use tech to lock it.
They use the key card to lock the door. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to 18. 18 is enough to use your action to unlock the door. Yes.
Hey, I heard there's something going on. Oh no, I can't believe that. I can't believe that you're actually I can't believe that you're actually attacking people. Oh my god. I couldn't have possibly understood that this was happening.
Well, can you use tech as a free action or something?
He used
No.
and he used a free action to open the door.
I get that, but I saw that he was typing some more, and I assumed he was going to shoot. Was it?
No. No, I was just gonna put in a meme, but
Oh god. No, that's fine.
Memes must be had.
Yeah. I was just gonna open the door and be like,
I'm being presumptive.
I don't know. I'm about to say there's. So no, there's. I'm about to say opening the door is all I can really do as far as I remember.
Yeah. Well, really, you have your contingency action you can take.
Yeah, that still technically works.
That is true. I'm gonna open up. I'm just gonna open up the door. I'm like, hey, by the way, doctor, what do you want? We're gonna order some pre-strippers before the real strippers show up. So, oh my God, what's going on in here?
Did we have to call Hermsengard strippers, though? Do we have to?
Huh?
Anti-venom totally would, let's be honest.
You know, to be fair, they are
Like,
technically stripping. Yeah, you have a point there.
It was like, wait a minute. And I'll say, wait a minute. I'm gonna look at them like, what did you do with the maids?
They were let go.
They don't want to admit that they just dressed up as maids.
I like how they're just like, they were like, it's like, we're spies. We have to lie about everything, even if it's for. Contingency action to shoot one of them if they lie to me.
Okay. I'm interested to know how you know they lie. Sometimes it'll be obvious. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I mean that we know. I'm asking the question. If they lie about it, just shoot them.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
It just gotten weird.
There we go. Round 2.
Go. It's supposed to be weird.
Oh, 17. Auto crit.
Shit. Okay.
Thanks. Waymo's 3 ups.
Okay. How much damage are you doing?
We'll call that 2. Actually, no. We'll call it 1 and destroy his radio.
1 and done.
30 to the one. That's 2 radios down.
No.
30 to hit this one. Damage to him. Oh, I didn't destroy his radio.
You didn't. No,
The immortal. Yeah, okay.
You destroyed the 2 radios.
I've destroyed the radio on this guy
Right.
and to this guy.
Oh, okay.
Because I did not crit on this one, I didn't take out his radio.
Oh, that guy already has no radio on him.
The immortal lost his radio last round.
Right.
Yeah. And then this guy lost his radio this round.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it happened twice.
No.
Okay.
30 to hit this guy. 1 damage.
Yep, I already marked off 1 damage there because I thought.
34 to hit this one for 1 damage.
Okay, let me check a thing. 34. That is 10 above, so you do a point of bonus damage. Okay. Yeah.
30 to hit this one with a crit.
Yeah, I thought we.
No, I mean, I coming around again.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do for that crit then?
I'll take the extra point of damage that time. That's 16 with a possible crit to that one.
16 catches on the armor.
24 with a possible crit to this one.
24 hits.
For the extra damage, so 2.
Yeah. Okay.
And because I dropped a guy, I will take I will get 1 extra attack, which is a 15. This guy, which now misses.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this immortal produces a rifle instead of the mini launcher.
Oh, how kind of him.
Ugh. Ugh. Who joins a fight as Wolverine?
Well, I mean, I do now, but I got the idea from one of your guys.
Oh. Well then, I will take vengeance on you plagiarizing them. Moves is good in the place. What?
He plagiarized me first.
And with that, move over here for some cover.
Up, 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 up. Jumps. Ups.
That hits. Stone. Yep.
Once per turn, when you defeat an enemy, you actually move up to your movement rating and make a might name. I don't know. Does it apply to my reaction attacks?
Okay. So can you read that?
No,
again?
because I can't use unless otherwise specified. 7th level, you can use a contingency action as a free action. Okay, but I believe you determine I can't take free actions on my turn unless they count as a contingency. So I don't get that free chase. Okay. So we're good.
Oh,
Wingman.
roll 20.
Yum.
The Crimson Guard ducks behind the table, the bullets catching on the tables and chairs.
Mhm.
Any venom.
Hey, so quick question. You guys here to kidnap the doctor?
Doctor's expertise is required. For
Was that a
legal purposes, I can't tell you where.
so this is a kidnapping then?
It's incentivized recruitment with aggression.
No kidnapping. Yeah.
If you take me out, I can promise you that you'll be hit with so many assault charges, you'll go cross-eyed.
Well, thankfully, I have no intention. Thankfully, I have no intention of knocking you out. This is, what I'm currently doing. Pull out my gun and point it towards him. It's called, it's just called using an aggressive form of a force multiplier.
I see you're also a man of culture. Oh God! Is that two separate attacks?
Yeah.
You hit on the first one, and
That's a 19 for the second one.
and you
Pretty sure the second one misses.
oh, you hit both times.
Oh shit, we should surprise
Saying
everyone.
You can't hit anything.
Yeah, I mean, all I need is a surprise round and for freestyle to take out everyone else and soften up the rest.
There's no
Works
witnesses to hit people. That's apparently the rule.
I mean, you're a witness. You're seeing him hit them.
Yeah, but
Easy
criminals
none.
don't count as witnesses. How am I supposed to cover up for you?
Yeah, and Dr. Jack Pollen's in the bathroom, so he ain't see shit.
Okay.
All right, time to interrogate him with a good old fashioned swirly.
Actually, between this and the honey badger, apparently he can only hit stuff when Foxhound's not around.
So far, yes, that is true. Because even in the Metal Gear, the solid, what was it? Metal Snake
Gear.
Cobra Gear.
Cobra Gear episode. He only hit them when I ran up onto a building away from the fight. I'm just
You ran up away from the fight. I'll say you ran away. Look, we can't have two good targets in this. We can't have two good shots on the same scene.
I just discovered Foxhound's secret. He rolls so amazingly because he's pulling all the dice out of antivenom.
My Russian drinking habits has infected someone.
Just watches the guy go down. It's like, bam!
Because that's really the case. Every time I move to do something else that we need to do, and I'm not in the immediate combat with him, that's when he starts hitting me.
So,
I feel hurt by your dice right now.
is that all of them? Do they keep coming at us in these ridiculously small bands?
With that line, any of it behind you or next to you, given your positioning, you hear a ding.
I'll put my gun away real quick. Close the door. It was like stash the bodies. Click. Just close the door.
As the elevator doors open, both of them. You'll hear from the far one. Move out.
Move out what? Y'all. Oh, y'all must be guest services. Oh, sweet. Y'all must say, did y'all bring the strippers?
You see, you close the door.
Yeah, I must say, yeah. I kind of I just leaned in the door, shot, and then he was like, ding. I was like, oh shit, and just closed the door and just kind of stuffed my gun back in my back pocket. It was like, hey, yo, he's like, hey, so, he's like, hey, so, y'all the strippers that, and I was like, y'all the strippers that Dr. Collin ordered? And kind of look him up and down and like, I mean, kind of kinky outfits, but I mean, yeah, I ain't about to judge.
Strange.
Time to shove them all into the kitchen or not.
No, the strangeness is coming from the fact that is that one of them is off map and I can't hold them, so I need to drop.
Help, I'm falling off the map and I can't get up.
Ring out.
Sweet, do I win?
Avoid.
Is this like Ballerina till Shinden? Did I knock him out of the ring? Not opposed to winning by ring out.
And stepping partially out of the elevator. There we go. Actually, technically they can't because their ability doesn't let them.
Your ability doesn't let them step out of the elevator?
No, because what happened just now is the touch move ability. When they roll initiative, all your teammates who aren't surprised can immediately make a move action.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not their initiative. They can't take their own move action, but they can let all their allies have a move action.
I'll say, I mean, we're not exactly surprised. I mean, knew that they were coming.
Well, yeah. But from your angle on the elevator, you can see who is in it.
Okay.
Oh. Got another one of them.
Oh, more dinosaurs. Really?
Good for them. Brian gets one up to hit them.
Yes, actually. They do count as, what was it, mutants?
Mutant freaks.
Y'all like
Here's an
strippers and something going on here? Like, there's a whole lot of y'all, and I don't think all y'all gonna fit into the cake.
So here's an interesting question. Is there dinosaur people at this point? Do they trigger Freestyle's phobia of dinosaurs? Because they're lizard men.
Do dinosaurs in SWAT gear still count as dinosaurs?
I I would say there's enough of a disconnect unless they can make you believe that they are dino-based.
So if they get Mr. DNA to come out and convince me that...
But I'd let you roll at advantage. If you
Dinosaur DNA!
That being said, after an adventure of encountering them, I would then say there'd be enough of a disconnect for you to be able to go, okay, no. The one in the armor and in the elevator. We'll say if we were an escort service, you wouldn't be able to handle us.
Huh. Well, I mean, thankfully, I ain't the one. I mean, we kind of looking at it, I was like, well, based on what y'all look like, I ain't really swing that way. So you right, I ain't really trying to handle none of the gadgets and doodads you guys got, packing below. But either way, how can I help y'all tonight?
You will have her say, fortunately, COBRA can handle you.
Oh, y'all, what's a cobra?
And these guys aren't in disguise.
Huh?
They're not Crimson Guard.
These guys are not disguised.
They're not disguised.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm kind of looking at. I was like, oh, is it? Oh, y'all, the terrorist group.
We're actively known G.I. Joe people in the facility.
Well,
I just want to remind that.
You're known by the CEO of the building.
Everyone else just knows that we're bodyguards.
I was saying, because when I asked, I think you guys said you weren't wearing patches. So
I don't think we were supposed to be.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't just be like, we're G.I. Joe. This isn't a cover up. So, yeah. That being said,
It's like stupid.
while these Cobra people are looking at anti-venom like,
Holy shit! That they actually managed to roll lower than me.
so what?
They managed to roll lower than him.
I know some
Holy shit!
are just completely
Ooh,
crazy.
ooh, ooh, man, that sucks to be you.
So what would you like to do? I know you said stashing people. You can use your turn to stash people if you.
I wasn't sure if we were still in combat time, but yeah, he closed the door. They're out in the hallway, so I have no active targets, but I know targets are there, so I can maintain my rage. But yeah, I'm just yeeting them all into the kitchen.
Mark your move for the immortal.
Just be around the corner here, so I have eye contact with Wingman for when they come in, but I'm not, visibly,
Wingman will want better cover than the billiard table.
You can go back around the corner where she came out.
Yeah. She'll get half cover right.
She's not just gonna pop around the wall for her.
Well, I mean, she wants to see where people come in.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, she does have a continue. Okay. The Cyber Viper. Pardon me, sir. I need to move your ignorance over 5 feet.
Well, that sounds problematic.
Let's see.
Also sounds a little racist. I ain't gonna lie.
The survey for has option coming up on their vision. One of the options is his racism was programmed out of me. Sorry.
Well, it clearly wasn't.
Okay.
Speaking of
I
racism,
have to go to the grapple.
I can find a fairly racist GIF. There we go. Found it.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have a list of your evasions, so I need to ask you what your guys' evasions are. 1 second. There we go. Any venom? Woo!
Any of them usually uses his toughness, but
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not for him.
yeah, just get shot. It's easier.
Somewhat stiffly, the orange will move in a kind of Terminator fashion, grab you by the arm, and yank you over here. Commander, the ignorance has been removed from the doorway.
This motherfucker just ignorance.
You
Ignorance has been removed. Hold up.
will need to
Did he just call me a? Did he just called me a? No, he didn't. No, he
He
didn't.
just called you dumb.
No, he called me. That's exactly what he called me. Oh, so you go. You go here and get bleeped out. He was like, he just called me.
I didn't realize I had the not safe for work filter on my comm. Hang on.
No, hold up. No, hold up. No, wait. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
He said ignorance.
No.
Let's be. He's just
No,
calling you dumb.
No. Mm-mm. No. No. Come on, say, I don't work hard for all this shit. No, I'll say for some, I'll say for some, I'll say I ain't show, I ain't show up in here just for, I'll say just for some. Oh, let me see what they look like. Hold on.
Yeah, I popped the image up.
Yeah, I'll say, like I ain't show up here. I'll say I ain't show up here. Work my entire life. I'll say work my entire life to get. I'll say to get a degree. I'll say to get a degree and to do all the stuff that I do just for a bunch. I'll say just for a bunch of. I'll say a bunch of freaks and I'll say a bunch of freaks and a. I'm assuming at least two of you are robots. COBRA making racist robots. It was one thing when y'all trying to conquer the world. You talking about removing the ignorance? Oh no. We squabbling now. We squabbling.
You're not denying that you're ignorant.
I'll say we haven't. This is about to turn into a full blown kerfuffle. I'll say this was just a skirmish at first. Maybe even a squabble, but we are one stage away from a brouhaha.
Commander, I'm required to inform you that due to Mindmentor's directives, this person has become a priority target. They are actively activisming ignorance, and I cannot be allowed to continue.
I'm a primary target. Oh, so I'm a primary target now? Is that what he's saying? So I'm gonna say I'm gonna say, oh, so you got an angry black guy. Now you got to be the primary target. Okay, I see. All right, this is what we doing. Nah. All right. I know how this is gonna go. Bunch of motherfuckers with guns trying to assert their authority. Nah. Trying to throw me in the elevator. Nah. I'm a point to him. No, nah. You first on the list.
We got a minute. He's going show enough out there, so
Okay, that is the Cyber Viper's actions. Apparently, insults are free. The Neo Viper, due to being a Neo Viper, is why does the cyborg have more of an internal personality than the freaking Neo Viper?
That's nature.
Sheer. Okay. The Neo Viper will toss a item in here on that table. Is that touching your house?
technically yes, but there is a wall in the way. I don't know if that
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that would factor in there or not.
I'll make a roll to see if the wall is susceptible.
Okay, well, whatever it is,
But-
it's at disadvantage because it's an AoE weapon.
Boom! It's rough. Serum you.
Only in that I can jump over it.
Oh, you're in the AU. No, that's just Neo Viper.
Because it's not rough terrain if I hop over it. With my new mad hops.
To the moon.
You just to be a hoppin'.
Wait, will it let me do this? It'll be hilarious if it lets me do this. If not, it'll just look silly. Ah, just let me do a strike through. Oh well.
So just frag the inside of the room.
That's what it looks like.
Yep, the Neo Viper threw. It's a throwing bomb, but it has the stats of a frag grenade. I don't know why they. Because it's aerodynamic. That's why.
Brute force translation.
They just tried to murder you, from what I just saw.
Like that one thing Early Bird was talking about where it's like, throwable explosive lobbing device or something.
Yeah, it's like I'm for that.
goal is to just kill you, I suppose.
Well, I'm guessing they were going for your normal breach and clear.
I want to ask was like, what if the doctor was there and you just, killed him with a grenade?
Because the Neoviper's vision did not pick up the doctor in the room, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's things that it can't see in the room. So
Yeah.
that's why I threw the grenade.
Like sensors say
Throw the grenade.
that the doctor could, but the doctor wouldn't be under stealth, but other things might be under stealth. So blow up the room. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
It couldn't be that the doctor might have been just around the corner.
Wall is destroyed.
Oh no.
They're both small. Worry about the small stuff later, like dead doctors.
30. Wingman's contingency action goes off.
It had contingency action?
Wingman took a contingency action. Yep.
Goodness.
That's okay. She never hits anyone.
Come on, Wingdings, you got this. I believe in you.
Is that her call sign now?
Come on, if she
Ding,
hits,
ding.
then we get bonuses.
So named for the weird shape she leaves in the wall every time she misses.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. If she misses, we get bonuses, right? I'm not. If she connects, we get
If
bonuses.
she hits.
Yeah.
I get bonuses if she misses. Between the two of you, I'm making out like a bandit.
Someone gets a bonus no matter what happens.
No matter what happens, if we win, I say if we win or lose, freestyle wins.
Around you. Action free. Look at the situation. The armored viper goes, huh. Say right there, I'm doing math. No. No. Still no.
Nope, that's the one. Right there.
Well, you missed. Hey, you were just dodgy. Special for that, you don't get. Aiming, gonna do a bit of and snag. Okay, toss it past the wall into the kitchen. Boom. A concussion wave rings out instead of a regular frag. There's clattering noises as the kitchen knife holders go flying from the concussion wave. Pots and pans rattle or go off their slots on their shelves. An egg falls and cracks on the ground.
No! That's the most expensive thing in here.
Down to you, Venom.
So you just kind of shoved me into the elevator, right?
Yep.
Cool. And like, okay, fine then. Reach it, I'll say, reach behind my suit, pull out, I'll say, you know what? I might be ignorant, but my Tommy gun ain't.
It is inadvisable to shoot me at point blank.
Shit. Okay, double crits.
I mean, technically, he can't shoot you at point blank range. His machine gun has a minimum range of 10 feet.
He has a point there.
Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Shuffle past him.
Your pistol does not. If you just want to put a cap in his ass the old-fashioned way, or do that.
No. Just gonna push past him, then and just come over here.
I'm gonna walk over here and then shoot you.
Tuck and roll past him and unload. Yeah.
Right. Well, hold on. There's an elevator wall right there.
No, I mean right here.
Yeah, but he's. Can you
Do I have to do something to get past him, or does that just take up movement?
isn't it? You can move past enemies, but it's difficult if you're moving directly through the square. Okay. Oh, a thing happens. A thing happens. Maybe 1 second.
Oh.
Give him the win. He just got devil critical.
I'm about to say this contingencies. I'm all about it.
One could say he's even triggered.
Oh.
That is funny, but also very. Ugh.
Well, I mean, he was clearly upset, and then he double crit. What else would you call it?
That'd be a 15, not an 18. Oh, okay. Can't do it. Can't do it. Even with the 15, just use roll 20, roll 20 right now. Okay. Well, that ability is gonna be neat for the future, anyways. So.
Sorry, named person. I don't think you're going to be around much longer.
Man, that's problematic. I have crits. And I think I remember what I did last time I had crits.
Activate your
Those explosions.
Huh?
Multi-target into attacks. Infinite attacks.
I downshifted. I downshifted for multiple targets. So I'm just gonna use this to multi-target some more.
Yes, multi-target more.
Multi-target more until the building blows. Until the building blows up.
Oh god.
Ooh.
What's the scale of the building? I get that many ups. It's auto crit. I'm gonna multi-attack all day long.
And if it's auto crits, you're technically succeeding in doing damage to the building.
Well, it doesn't. I don't think it. No, you're right. Unless it's immune to the damage. Yeah.
Okay, so multiple targets 2. So with the crit, that means basically he can hit everybody.
Okay, let's do this one step at a time. Who's your first 2 targets?
This asshole. Who might say this asshole? Might say so. The first one is to these 2.
Okay.
Because I
AOE with multi-target, you have to roll to hit per target.
Ah, okay.
Well, actually, it said multiple targets, 2 30-foot cone. Okay, so
target trait means that you can hit multiple people, but you have to roll to hit each one.
Yeah, your crit still counts though, so you could still chain it into another multi-target.
Okay, cool. Then I'll keep doing that.
So that 15 and the 15 and the 17 would hit the first 2 guys you were intending to hit.
You didn't trigger your multi-target.
Then I roll to hit some other people.
Yeah, then you would roll for your second attack and then roll for your.
Well, against both of them for the multi-target.
Is it a one point of damage?
Yeah, 1 point. Multiple targets 2 30-foot cone. Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay. Yeah, if you could you can't really type out who you're targeting.
That's the central guy and the one just north of him.
Cool.
So the guy who, due to how small he is, kind of looks like M. Bison, and then the Cyber Viper.
Well, I get that, but just if I'm going to see a chain of the hits, I kind of want to know who's being hit with what.
I'm gonna keep shooting these two guys.
Okay.
So you're just gonna keep bouncing the multi-target back and forth.
Okay.
So roll 2 more times for the
Keep
first
shooting it.
critical.
Okay. Second part.
And that and that. It hits. That's another one each.
Okay, that's your first attack.
Now do the second
Okay.
multi-target attack that you wanted to do.
Yeah, that might not go so well. That'll probably go better.
It really is the case. I just have to go low ranger, and anti-venom becomes a freaking killing machine.
Not trying to here to hold me back. You call me ignorant. You're only safe for our teammates here.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Hippocratic oath only applies when the Soviet Union's watching.
I have to make America look good. But if he's not here,
I really don't know how to feel about this.
15. Okay, the Cyber Viper is able to take that 15 hit by its, dermal armor just taking it. The 20 does affect the other guy, though. Man, from this perspective, it's like they're taking shots for their commander. It's just, yeah.
I'm like,
Crit 2. You got one more.
Oh, did he crit again?
Well, that first one he did, they were both crits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because that's 2 different.
Yeah.
No, because he did 2 attacks.
So that was crit 1 and crit 2. You get one more. Because now you get to use your extra attack.
Oh, that's right. Get to
Oh,
do
yeah,
it
so-
again.
hey, one more. I gotta pull up the other me.
After all that, he gets to spend a free action to reload.
You know,
See?
if you have to use it a fourth time, there's really a GIF you should use provided it has subtitles. Its name is Frieza.
Uh,
Watch him crit again. Watch it never end.
Would be. That shuffled a little. Second shot.
Hey,
Okay.
down. This what happened. I don't believe you. Show it to me. Well, I can't do it now.
I require proof that this happened.
Match for the 17 and hit for okay. Jesus. Ah!
This is literally going to become a scenario of pictures or it didn't happen.
So there's gifts. Pictures because it did happen.
Gives are not proof.
Does your machine gun finally wind down with the reddened barrel?
Yes, it finally it finally winds down. But as it's winding down, as it's winding down, I drop a new barrel onto my knee, and as I'm pulling that down, I'm pulling out my handgun as a contingency action.
That if one of them tries to attack you, you're going to start shooting again. Is
I
that
was
what it's
like,
going to be?
I'll say if I even feel like you're thinking something racist, shoot, I'm gonna shoot you. You come out your mouth and say one more racist thing, one, just one. You say something in regards to ignorance or or anything along those lines. Swear to God, swear to God, I'm gonna shoot you. Then I'm gonna shoot you. And I don't even know who those dudes are. They ain't said nothing, but they look ugly, so I'm gonna shoot them too.
How can you have fired that many bullets and still have people to shoot out there?
I kind of want him to upgrade to the heavy machine gun that has multi 5.
No. Oh, yes.
Honestly, I wanted to give him that originally, but there was not with the old requisition rules. They couldn't afford it.
We need to do this at this point. I want to see him literally roll enough dice that he just starts causing crit chains. And the only way that's going to happen is if we keep throwing more dice at him.
I'm about to say my actual D20 is deciding to be nice. I feel like if I just roll this and roll 20, it would just be like. I do like the fact that that the two D8. I'm about to say the two D8s decided that it was like, oh hey, yeah, we're gonna support your support. I'll say support the fight against racism and double crit. All right. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Contingency action in case anyone decides they want to be funny.
Okay. Since it seems to be a priority for you, I'm sure I could take care of whatever's inside. Just remember, it's only one man you can take him. Ah, bullet wounds. Ah.
He's more lead now than man. Twisted and evil.
If you're this hurt, I won't mind assisting. I won't mind assisting on the way. As the Warhammer Dino looking person is moving along, there's clearly density to this person as they're moving. They swing their weapon around to take a shot at anti-venom as they continue going forward.
Okay.
Son of a fuck.
Don't worry, I have a gift for that too.
Bounces off his righteous indignation.
30, crouching to use the table and chairs as cover.
Filter in there.
No, that's why I was counting them if it was. Because there's no movement up till I hit that point.
Oh, isn't that so sweet of them to all cluster up for me?
Again, yes.
Yes, I remember. Dinosaur DNA.
Okay. Check the wording on this. Okay, cool. Fun. The fun. While crouching. Give up, Doctor Pollen. Let me be more clear. Dr. Pollen is here somewhere, and you two need to tell me where he is. No? Okay. They'll you see how the rifle looks like it has a pump thing? Actually pump it, and we hear as clearly energy mode has changed. Well, for this guy. Kind of looks at his shield, all kind of mangled from the bullets.
You said he's doing what?
He's checking out his shield right now.
Yeah, it's like riddled with bullets and kind of demorphed and stuff. You know, oh, screw it. Moving here, putting the shield down in front where the elevator doors are, mounting his rifle onto the special mount area on the Viper's shield. You will see some finagling as the red Viper is switching out their clip. There'll be nowhere
Clearly,
you can run.
I think he's getting funny.
you've activated their trap card.
Nowhere I can run. I can run. Oh, so I'm black. I run. I can run. You think? Oh, okay. So I run races now. Okay.
Son of a shit! The bullet whizzes past you. However, there's something that you'll notice when it impacts the wall behind you. It detonates. The Viper used
It still counts.
explosive ammunition, the same kind that you have access to.
Oh, obviously not the same kind. He only has a 10-foot radius. Anti-Venom has a 20-foot radius.
Fair.
Gun that shoots fireballs.
Oh boy.
Oh, I gotta wait because I'm pretty sure that counts as getting funny. I'm pretty sure Anti-Venom gets his contingency.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just so you're aware, because the Viper is cooped up like they're in the elevator, it is providing them. I know cover usually provides 2 down ships, but his shield technically doesn't count as cover, and he only realizes really minimal self, so I'll say 1 down shift.
This works too. I'll say thing explodes behind them. Okay, cool. So he wants to be in the elevator and do funny shit. Okay, fine, doable. We'll make it work.
Okay.
I'm about to say I got an easy fix for him. So quick question before I do this. Contingency is just to shoot. I'm about to say it's to shoot, right? It's basically an action I can use to shoot, right?
You
And I can still downshift and multi-target, right?
Yes, that's a weapon
Took out
effect.
your pistol.
Yeah, I believe I can.
Your
Let me
pistol
see.
can't
Can
multi-charge.
I? Make pistol camos. Okay, cool. All right. I know exactly what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna say, I which floor are we on?
Um.
I know we're up there.
There's condos are up there, so
I had 10 in my head for some reason.
technically this is bigger than what the image. So can read the. There were multiple floors there. I'm fine with saying that there's actually a few more floors.
An idea then. You know what? Cool. I'm not. I'm not even gonna. Cool. I'm gonna put my Sam up. I'm like, okay, okay. I'm gonna say, take the gun, point it at him. I'm like, okay. You think your little shield? You think your little shield's gonna save you, right? Think your little shield? I'm gonna say, you think you can? You think you can dodge this? You think you can dodge this? Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Tell me you think. Tell me you think. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Dodge gravity, bitch. I'm going to shoot the. I'm gonna shoot the elevator. I'm gonna shoot the control panel of the elevator and just have it shut on him and send him down.
Okay, hold on, let me look at the toughness for that.
Oh, and it's a crit! Yay!
Okay. So to confirm, you're going to do the thing where you shoot a panel and it makes a thing fall versus okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, okay. Well,
Sounds like a sound of defeat there.
get just get what you're doing. Part of me wants to say a story point if you're just doing the panel shot gag, but if you're quote unquote shooting the elevator.
I'm doing the panel shot gag, so I'm like pointing the gun at him and then just kind of arch it over like a couple of degrees and just shoot the panel,
Oh,
and so that the elevator door just shuts on him and it just starts going down.
okay, you definitely sure enough hit the shoot the panel. If you want to spend a story point, we can have the elevator fall.
Anyone okay with that?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, yep, gravity, bitch. Yeah, needless to say, it does enough fall damage.
Even I'm not that heartless. I don't do that to people. That's a long.
He lived. He says KO. He's alright. Just took a 5-story elevator drop to the basement at roughly
I
about
didn't count the sub levels.
40 to 50 miles an hour.
Oh, you forgot the sub levels. Oh,
Uh,
yeah. It goes all
It's
the way
alright.
down until the emergency brake kicks in.
Okay.
Dude, he has a shield. He lived.
That is something that you forgot about. It would have an emergency brake that arrests its fall.
Yes, but he spent a story point for the elevator drop gag, so.
So we conveniently have a faulty elevator. Oh God.
Well,
I don't like
it was
this.
a story point and it was a crit. Obviously, the bullet damaged the brake somehow.
So yeah, it's okay. He's in a coma. That being said, you had a crit. So do you want to like perform a multi-shot?
You can't. It's a pistol.
I can't do it with pistol.
Yeah. I was excited for a second.
I do reload though.
Okay. Freestyle. And can you ignore rough terrain while raging?
Not without spending a story point out,
Oh.
and I lost that ability when I changed to Ninja Force.
Okay.
That's fine, because that is well within half my movement, and I'm jumping, so I'm not even touching the terrain, so...
Gotcha.
He has become a bunny.
Yeah, right.
You know what? If there's ever a Halloween episode or a costume party thing, Wingman is totally going to be like, try the ears.
Okay. I presume a 16 misses him.
Oh, the person to your north?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. King's against the armor.
28. So this guy.
Let me check. They don't have their field dome on. 28 hits.
And that is a crit, so I will deal 2.
Yeah, son of a bitch!
3.
23 hits.
Yeah, he takes 1.
Ah, but an ability kicks in, which logically, which logically,
Which blows him up, apparently.
which logically should not kick in. But yeah, first time in combat. Because this is a Neo Viper. It doesn't even flinch to your damaging attack. Okay, I don't know why it's a brawn check, but sure. I think it would be
Why not?
intimidation, but I don't know. Okay. Ice in the room is okay. No one is off put by them no selling the obviously damaging hit. Because they have ability for that shit. Okay.
22 crit on the leader.
Wait a minute. 22 hits against the armor.
6 crit against the guy. Yeah, I crit on 4.
Okay, that's another crit.
So he'll have another 2.
Okay.
And then a 10.
Scary.
Yeah. I guess I really just didn't like that guy over there.
Is that all you can do? The armored viper behind them will be like, I think you did enough. Oh, the way you moved, I've heard about this Green Joe. A lot of the Joes are green. Yeah, but this Green Joe with the hoodie. Oh.
So, just to double check this, we're literally wearing our Joe uniforms, just without patches. Is that what we agreed on?
Well, I mean, Joe uniform is a bit of a misnomer if you ever look at any of the Joes that they just kind of wear whatever the fuck they want. But yeah.
More to the point, because I remember asking from the beginning if you guys were wearing identifying markers.
Yeah.
Which I believe the answer was no.
Yeah.
We're not wearing the identifying markers, but we're still wearing our normal getup.
Right. So you're clearly in combat fatigues. Brian's clearly in heavy armor. I'm clearly in my, whatever the fuck this is. And
but you guys have been billed as bodyguards,
yeah.
So
that's why it's funny that he's like this guy in the green hoodie, as he's looking at a guy in the green hoodie.
Yeah. The new Viper will speak up. You really should learn not to whine so much. I was cut deep, man. That sounds like a you problem.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of is his problem. He's bleeding all over the place.
The new Viper doesn't give a shit. He has no fucks to give. We're not here not to give fucks.
Yeah, man, that's cold.
Yeah, Okay, wingman. Can you do it?
Yes, she
I
can.
believe in you. $15 doesn't hit, and bullets fly. They spark against armors. Freestyle gets an up. Wingman will also give Freestyle 3 ups. If she can't hit anyone, damn it, she'll make sure to be useful. Cyber Viper. Impressive. You have caused notable damage to me, and I've applied a use of physics to a use of physics to the Firestorm Viper. Still, you could have been more accurate. You didn't even aim for my uh, artificial power supply.
Sorry, is the toaster giving you back sass?
Yes, it is apparently, which is funny as hell.
Let me instruct you as to your weakness. Are you aware of what radioactive isotopes are?
Oh, he's doing that.
Apparently, we're fighting Metallo. His big attack is he opens up his chest plate and just looks at you.
It appears you have lost the capacity to vocalize.
Either that or he's looking for the right gif. Right. David's been talking to you for like the last 2 minutes.
I'm about to say I didn't know he was. Oh, this guy's still alive. Shit, I thought you were still dealing with the thing with this guy.
Oh no,
Sorry, I got.
Cyborg's been backsassing you.
Uh, and he missed. If that's Wingman. Okay, this guy.
He
Okay,
hasn't actually done an attack yet. He was just talking.
Yeah.
okay.
He was asking if you knew what radioactive isotopes were, as there's a hard pouch on its belt that it pulls open and retrieves a cylindrical item from.
I must say fairly familiar with him. Not sure why you have one.
He's about to throw a radioactive grenade at you.
You about to throw radiation at me?
That can't be good.
To college, you think radiation is gonna hurt me?
That how that works?
Yeah, you get a degree
You
and
just have to go.
you kind of got to
Clearly,
graduate.
you have to graduate because
Yeah, you got to graduate for radiation not to work on you anymore.
I guess I'm just resistant then.
Yeah, you know,
I mean, you're a robot.
I know, being a Toyota and everything.
You know, so
But wait a sec, you
aware
are
of some
green.
words for the
Might be a
appearance you were
Kia.
displaying
I'm not
earlier.
saying. Motherfucker, didn't man? How many times do I gotta shoot? Look at your grenade. Didn't even work. Look at it, flying, right over my head. Right over my head. Right over my head. Look at you. Look at you. This is why you need to go to college. You don't throw radioactive materials like that. See, this is why you can't give grenades to stupid people. Man, they said the Marines eat crayon.
Apologies, there must have been an error in my trajectory calculation system. I will
Almost.
correct it to rectify it. To be clear,
Yeah.
I did not miss. There was a malfunction.
Sounds like ignorance on somebody's part.
Scott,
I gotta murder him. I got to.
The
On
robot has
principle.
triggered.
I have to kill him. I
It's
have to
official.
kill
The
him.
robot has managed to trigger our poor doctor.
Freestyle about to hear more bullets.
Technology.
funny.
Freestyle about to hear more bullets.
All right, hold that thought, David.
Oh right.
No, you only get one contingency action. You already used it.
No, he's just rolling for his turn.
Oh.
Yeah. This is
Okay, that's a miss.
Oh, that does remind me, because you did attack that. They get to do. Okay, but anyway, so 11. Yeah, 11 doesn't. Confirm that my info is still correct. Evasion of 22.
Yep. I'm also standing on the other side of his boss. I don't know if that.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Yep, that gives him cover.
So it was that shift, so that ain't gonna do shit. Oh shit!
Motherfucker!
He got you with a D4.
Oh no! I lost my 1 point of ballistic hit points. Ah! And now my armor's weeping.
Armored Viper. That is how you engage an enemy. I have a name. I don't care to know it until you do something that impresses me. Bleeding doesn't count. Son of a bitch! I had to earn this armor. Clearly, you paid your way. You dick!
Oh wait, do you want to take out Theodore Rex?
That was a Neo Viper.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to the Neo Viper. Wait, you just want to shoot him? I'm good.
The Armored Viper was talking
Yeah.
to the Neo Viper. Theodore Rex here
Oh, okay.
does, however, have a contingency action to shit with. Actually, no, it's the other thing. Actually, I need to roll shit because there's neat stuff that won't do shit because certain things you need to roll the right way. Technically. Okay, no shifts. Yeah, that works. And also, the other thing works is that proc the contingency. The two things work. Oh my god. Unfortunately, no wait. Can you? You can't aim during contingency.
No,
Well, it's just a free action.
Aiming is a free action, but you rolled it unless it says you can't use a free action when not on your turn.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
So isn't technic aiming your? It's an action that you take so that the next attack you do is get the bonus.
Yeah, it's you spend a free action and then your next attack gets the bonus. So you could aim if you are taking a contingency action. You could include aiming as part of the contingency, but
But that's taking your aiming before the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh! Yep. Got 2 shots for the price of 1 due to overlapping abilities. So first one was happening as you were when you initially moved to engage. So it's like shot as you're moving from the kitchen, misses. The second shot, the one that's a critical, happened after you struck.
So what's he doing with that crit?
The other option doesn't make a lot of sense to use. So I'm just gonna have to do double damage. So it is 2 electric.
Now, I know you say 2 electric,
Mhm.
but I only see 1 electric because of my secret armor coating.
Oh, your armor coating. Oh, resistant.
I have the secret armor coating upgrade, which negates 1 point of damage for combat.
Nice. Do you have anything computerized?
I 1 point of infamy. I believe I have. I believe counts as. No, because I don't have the digital camo anymore, so I don't need the computer. So I don't have computerized.
Okay.
I don't need the Sentinel system.
Characters with you. Whoa, really?
Guys, I'm in trouble. I only have 9 hit points left.
Military genetic effect ignore computerized bonus to evasion and are at 3 ups against computers, computerized vehicles, characters with computerized equipment, and robots.
And then 2 downshifts against everything else, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't notice that. Well, that is weird the way that interacts then. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Because this weapon also does EM damage. So it's kind of it has ups but downs at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That is weird. Okay, I need to remember that for net stuff. Fortunate, because it affects accuracy in the way I didn't expect, but okay, I did not realize there were downs. Unless the thing lets you flip it. Anyway, it says it adds it, it doesn't necessarily flip it. Anyway, cool. Okay, and wait for the Referotron is shield belt. He is now ensheathed in a shield of protection.
Protect me, Cone.
He can pray that it protects him. It won't protect him.
And whips out Silver Staff. Oh. Takes the staff from his back and extends he swings it at you. It's not very effective.
Lean back out of the way of that.
Anti-venom.
Okay. Well, only can do really 2 things. Both of them involve shooting.
Sure. Sure. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, look, you probably hit again.
First one.
Sure, the 13 doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sure the 22 did.
Yeah, first one hits. 1 damage.
Yep.
If you understand the concept, I must request you stop shooting me.
Sorry, kind of difficult to hear you over all this ignorance in my ear. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll say maybe you should try that radioactive bomb thing again. You know, while I'm standing right up in your face. Come on, try it again. Let's get a bang out of life.
cyborg. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll need to when it gets to be the cyborg for sure. I'll need to think about that.
Right. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna say. I'm just waiting to. At this point, a little sick and tired of him. Just gonna wait until he. Wait until he moves or twitches or anything. I'm just gonna shoot him. He's like, "Hey, freestyle, how you doing?"
Fine. Smoking a little bit.
Is that a goddamn mutant over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfucker!
Who's the racist now?
It's not racist if you're not a human.
Hmm.
It'd be specious,
Yeah,
would it?
that.
I'm not there, so you don't hear me say that.
I don't feel too bad. He thinks I'm a car.
I mean, you keep pulling like Keurigs out of your forearm and shit.
Pretty sure I haven't pulled a Keurig out of anything yet.
In a
Yeah,
gun.
keyword here.
Oh yeah, I pulled a what was it? Pulled a like fucking rocket launcher out of his arm. Yeah, acting like a Keurig is so difficult.
No, I conjured a rocket launcher. I didn't pull it out of anything. It was like a Green Lantern construct.
Yeah, sweet. So he can conjure like one of those bullet blenders.
I'll need to deal with you later.
But God, if this bitch runs, if this bitch runs,
I have an objective to get to.
Bitch be running.
Kira Ivanova is apparently next. Oh, motherfucker was like 19 alertness. Oh shit. Oh shit. He is running. He is running. Oh, he going up for wingman. Oh shit.
26.
Why are they still trying to kidnap Wingman?
26 actually hits. Damage 1. Okay. You will feel that your blade, after piercing the armor, encounters additional resistance. Okay. The person that had moved as you from your hit is crouching behind the billiard table in the direction towards Wingman and the bathroom. Is at the bottom of an elevator. Police title.
Oh yeah, I forgot he fell into the elevator.
I forgot. I made he's gravity's bitch now.
He had a slight oopsie.
Shoot this guy in the face.
A 20 is deflected by the shield.
Okay.
Oh, good. I knew it. The new Viper will speak up.
And that would have been a crit
That was
too.
your shield.
Bitch.
7 also misses. Pop up on the pool table. 21.
Deflect.
5.
And that was the person to the right.
Yep.
Hits.
Damage.
Hmm.
4.
Tinks.
17.
Actually, need to check that one. That's it. Catches armor.
Okay.
By the way, it's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the last round.
And we'll once again give ups. Uh, 10 actually is not the magic number here. Tinks off this person. How tough are you?
God damn it, wingman.
Tough enough. The Cyber Viper will state that this follows the Mindbender's directives. I will now show you the final lesson. Pulls that. Wait, do you have 2 of these? Okay, yeah, you have 2 of these. This is the last one.
I am the last one.
You trying to do? Oh, dick weasel. Okay. Well then.
Okay.
Well then.
Because you defended with toughness, you actually take 2 damage instead of 1.
Yeah. Okay.
However,
Doable.
Did he defend with toughness? That's
Yeah.
still technically a choice.
Yeah. But considering he's at
No, so
temporary hit points, oh no, he's down to 1 temporary hit point.
the Cyber Viper will begin to falter. May you
it's like
learn weakness of your drops to the knees. Ignorance collapses to the side.
He just downed himself.
yeah, he downed him.
Because as a cyborg, he's resistant to things that would affect organics, but half of 1 is still 1.
Oh. that is honestly entertaining.
But like, just kind of sizzling. It's like races to the end. Gotta admire that. Stood on business. Still a piece of shit though. Hey, freestyle. Did you know if you beat them up enough, they blow themselves up?
I believe I have seen that before, yes.
Okay, cool. Holy shit! I'm gonna look in the rooms like, God damn, man, you blew. What the hell happened in the room, man?
They were throwing grenades.
Oh shit! Oh, and they still alive? Normally, you would have beat the shit out of them by now.
Mixed results.
Why is that ugly motherfucker still standing?
The Warhammer dinoid looking person will state as as far as you're aware, they made a movie about me. I didn't like the latter franchise though.
He's trying to relate himself to Godzilla.
Sorry, did you just call yourself
Yeah.
a dinosaur?
Oh shit! I was just playing off of him. Fuck.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
But the GM didn't mean to, man. GM doesn't know shit. So
You've activated the trap card. Fearful rage.
are you a fan?
As much as I don't want to speed this up, I'm gonna let roll 20 do my attacks for this last round.
Whoever tries to bang at you, it fits. Armored Viper. How long does that last again? Does it last enough to give him balls? Come on. Oh. It lasts for one scene, apparently. Okay. Seems a little broken given stuff, but okay. I'm happy to have the circle on. Stowe's staff. With this force shield on, you can't hurt me. So I can do this.
Needs to hurt himself because the force shield doesn't let him shoot either.
Even Bobbin.
Anti-venom. Keep in mind the orange line is rough terrain.
Man, that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. Anything besides this guy with my targets, and I ain't really got to move to do anything.
Shit.
All right, roll 20. Let's see what you can do. Yay, a crit. Let's hope that a 25 hits this guy.
25 with the force shield does not hit that guy.
Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell do I have to do to hit this motherfucker? Okay, I have no clue how we're gonna hit them then. Well, I definitely can't hit them. It's beyond my scope. Then I'm assuming 20 misses this guy too.
One second. Oh, okay. It says a scene, but the actual effect on the thing is until the beginning of your next turn. Oh, sorry, the force shield's down.
Oh, you do hit him then. Oh.
I thought it was weird that I had it noted as 1/scene, which is true. It is 1/scene, but it only has a duration of one turn. Okay.
So you can use it once per scene,
Right.
and it lasts until
It
the
only
end.
lasts until the beginning of his. Okay, no, that hits. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, it was 17 plus 8. Yeah, that hits. That hits.
And it's crit.
And it's a crit.
Does the 20 hit this guy? Assuming that his is gone too.
20 does not hit that guy.
Okay. Well, yeah, I did hit somebody with my multi-target, so that means I can multi-target again.
Which means, yep, roll again.
Keep in mind they're crouched, trying to use the billiard table as cover.
That is fair. That is fair. Let's see. See, that's half move. Half my move is 30. No, so half my move is 15. All right, actually, no. Easier if I just move over here. You know, I don't know exactly what sort of billiard table he's hiding behind at that angle.
Fair.
See. Yep. Oh, actually, this asshole right here. I go up one. I go up one specifically for him. Of course.
I mean, you're using roll 20. What do you expect?
I mean, the first one went well.
No buenos. That being said, I want to confirm, did you try to hit this person?
I tried, yeah.
Okay.
That was the second one.
You trigger their contingency.
Awesome.
Do you have any computerized equipment?
Ooh. Besides, I'll say besides the card that I have for the room.
Okay, that doesn't count. Not even
Oh no, I have to go back to the front.
optional or
I have
simultaneous.
to go back to. He disabled my room card. I have to go all the way back to the front. I have to go to the front desk and get a new card from the Hilton. No, they're such assholes about it.
Yes, they are.
I need to look into that because that makes an unfortunate hit disparity that I was not expecting.
I mean, I'm not saying. Oh, you talking about the shield?
No, the way EM works and the weapon is modified with galvanization, and my interpretation of it is that both effects apply simultaneously
versus one or the other.
because there's prototypical enhancements that's phrased in such a way that it becomes a selectable option. So right, blast passes you. That's fine. Their turn. They pump their weapon. Oh, I shifted myself. Trick smash. Where's that? Okay. Woo! Uh, okay. with the pump happening and hearing the charge, um, the weapon releases 2 quick shots. I believe it's only one of the 6s it has to.
Yeah, only one.
Okay.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Okay. This piece of wall disintegrates under the plasma. Wingman is hit because AC by
Does have 2 temporary hit
15.
points.
Would or with the crit. Oh, okay. They'll pump the weapon again, causing a charge and rapid fire. 9 will miss you. Okay.
As he's running, Freestyle like flicks his wrist and the sword starts whining really loudly.
Mm.
Only a 13. Let's do his willpower.
Okay.
As Sonic.
Willpower. 13 does not meet the willpower.
Oh, his willpower's higher than 13.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
It shakes your head. Oh, that was clever. You're a smart one, Mr. Green.
I'm sorry, but I thought you were going to say something completely different and a lot funnier.
As for you, Dr. Jack Pollen, you're late for your doctor's appointment. And your bodyguards aren't listed on your insurance. Okay, with that, with that, given the time, we will end here. Next time I will be resuming um with Foxhound on the in the Arctic battlefield. Um, and then pop back over here to see just how just how this goes. As so far, aside from the strange plasma rifle interaction, um, sounds like this new thing on both ends, of both sides of the combat, is working out decently so far.
It's going crazy. It's pretty funny.
Hopefully, there will be someone to get information out of. If not, there may be things to find.
Actually, technically, I missed my shot. I'll say I missed. Yeah, I missed my shot. So freestyle should be,
Even
should
more
be
likely to
okay.
hit someone now.
Yeah. There we go. I'm here doing my job.
I mean, your job is also to actually, hit things, which you've also been doing.
When I'm in the room with you, it's better for me to miss.
One miss.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why I didn't think you were going to just kite kite everything.
Why did you not think we would split up and just do everything at once?
No, you specifically kiting.
I was like, he knew we were. He was pretty sure we were going to split up, but what you were doing after we split up is what threw him off. Where you were just kind of sitting there outside of range, lobbing stuff on them.
You, you gave me a vehicle with a range of over 1,000 feet. It's like,
Ultimately, it's fine. I was definitely able to work with it.
I'd say it's not like you got out unscathed.
Took some jury rigging, but that's what story points are for. So
yes, less story points for you for next time. It's good. That is how that works, isn't it?
No, the story points reset at the end of the session.
yeah.
Damn it.
So technically, I think every time you guys crit fail, I get a story point.
No, every time we crit fail, we get a story point.
Oh,
Anytime we roll a natural one, we get a story point.
okay. You look that up because there are ways for me to get points beyond existing in a major scene.
Oh yeah.
Because I know I get a little bit of a freebie in that kind of way. Beginning of a major scene. NPC critically succeeds on a skill test. And if a PC makes a ethical decision, they may regret later.
So if we do something bad or you do something really awesome, you get a story point. If we do something really bad, if we roll badly, we get a story point.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like a yeah, you totally botched it, but here's a Benny for later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glory A, you might have fucked up, but it's okay.
But
I feel that went very well.
I'm glad you took out the racist cyborg.
I have no clue how that happened, but you got done. It's the important thing.
More impressive.
I got
Found a
one.
racist cyborg.
Said robots are a byproduct of their creators.
Well, more specifically, it was programmed to eliminate quote unintelligent people.
That must have been Mindbender's doing.
Oh yeah, he should have been saying my better protocols dictate this. And unfortunately, it's just that Mindbender tends to think that he's the smartest person in the room, so the criteria was probably difficult. Well, okay. In that case, definitely next session. I expect next session to final. At that point, you guys should be grouped back up with the knowledge and equipment.
I don't know. I think I'm abandoned out in the snow.
Well, that doesn't mean they can't meet up with you via taking a vehicle and rendezvousing with you.
And again, you have the ability to fix that vehicle.
Yeah, for
I don't.
rolls, yeah. And even then, I do believe you have enough survival to grudge if you really have to.
I deny these allegations. I am completely helpless out in the snow. I will not make an ice cave and just live there forever.
If you want to
Hunting penguins.
oh, that's your business. With an advanced skill kit, you can ignore the disadvantage you're not at anyway, and then you can consume the kit for a 1-up.
Oh, true, but I think the issue is depending on the damage, you might require, say, an engineering kit versus an advanced skill kit.
Oh, that's between you and whatever difficulty you're looking at.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the advanced skill kit, while nice, isn't an omni kit.
No, I'm not saying it's an omni kit. I'm just saying it gives him a chance of making a repair versus being not being able to because you have nothing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not like he needs to get into perfect condition. He just needs to be able to get mobile again.
That's fair. Even if it's at half move, that's still movement.
Yeah. And if not the snow cat, maybe one of the hisses or something.
Also, it's good that it was using a non-standard warhead.
Why?
Because there are effects that were bypassed.
Oh. Gotcha.
This game has more depth than apparently it's given credit for, so it's just if I say certain things, then it's like I shouldn't, because there's no way for your characters to actually know, but I know, so extra things do or do not happen depending on what you guys use it to.
As Greg and I were talking about the other day, it's weirdly deep in some areas and really shallow in others. It's a very quirky system that way.
Be how it be sometimes.
Good night, Internet.
Goodbye, stream. Join us next time for more skilly stuff.